Hello, and welcome back to Kazoku Keikaku, and let's get started. I've seen it coming, but... Okay, sure. Royal Hagen Ice Cream. Summer Topping Triple Scoop times 2. 840 yen. So sweet. Shinfa is enjoying her triple scoop ice cream dripping with syrup. It's just a yakisoba stand. I take a closer look. Junko, you're bothering attendant. Okay, but you're going to get that. Wow. You'd better get some exercise too. Yakisoba times 2. 980 yen. Well, it's not like Chinese food. Really? She really does like everything that she eats, doesn't she? After we finish this, do you want to go see a movie? I wonder how you say it in your language. You know, like a really big TV?
What
the hell? What's Chunfa? Anyway, never mind. Well, how about it? Oh? She doesn't seem too enthusiastic. Maybe she'd prefer an amusement park. Well, not really. She's more interested in eating, man. She flutters about at random. What are you, a honeybee? Japanese steak skewer roast times 2. 1,400 yen. Well, it costs enough. I guess she isn't too sensitive to heat. The pepper is amazing. Wow, the chunks of meat are as big as a box of cigarettes. That is really huge then. I'm thinking like how big a box of cigarettes is. Damn. You'll want some rice. It's so delicious that our intelligence has been lowered. This is no good. We're not looking for your okasan at all. Oh, that's... Special vegetable chili dogs times 2. 560 yen. Man, they're spending a lot. She takes one bite and freezes. But, you know, if you convert yen to dollars, that's so cheap, man. Kara, this is kara. You couldn't eat this if it wasn't packed with vegetables. But once you get used to it, it's not so bad. Are you okay? She's in a trance. With a lick, she gobbles it all down. You really are something. Just a play on words. Yeah? Did I make her angry? Shinfa continues to stare up at me. Wait, let me try something. Okay. Special vegetable chili dog, extra, 280 yen. I get the feeling that all we're doing is eating. It's fun, but is this really okay? Shinfa, you're not going to find your Okasan like this. She yells and points. What is it? Did she see her Okasan? A home run in the first try. A fat old lady is walking her dog. The dog is a Pomeranian. Really? They're still making that joke? I'm not sure how I should respond. I guess this is what they call a cultural difference.
Huh?
While we're talking, the lady disappears.
いい犬だったな。今夜、犬はどう？
Junko. Here in Japan, it's against the law to eat dogs.
へえ。なんだ。がっかり。
I guess it's necessary to lie once in a while. The clock in front of the train station strikes 3.
3時のおやつの時間だね。
You're still hungry?
こないだテレビでやってたやつ食べたいな。
Nothing's going to surprise me anymore. Go on. What was it?
牛飯
You mean gyudon?
食べたい。
We're already getting into meal territory, I see.
うん。
Perhaps already imagining it, she's closing her eyes and chewing. I guess I'll have to take her. Large gyudon, 480 yen. There's no way I could eat that. I mean, come on. After all, you know. Anyhow.
満足。
Good job.
私は腹8分目です。
What?
日本語テキストの例文。まんま今の気持ち。
80% full, huh? Seriously, don't get fat, okay?
大丈夫。
It's the way she instantly replied just then that worries me. Well, let's get some exercise and walk home.
私もうちょっと見て回りたい。
Oh, all right. Shall we go?
司は先に帰ってて。
Huh?
私もそろそろ一人で冒険してもいい頃。
Really? You think so?
ノー問題、いける。
わかった。
シシは可愛い子供にいろいろするって言うよ。
That sounds kind of scary.
すぐ戻るよ。
I guess there's no helping it, then. I can certainly understand wanting to be alone. Well, take this then. I hand her 2,000 yen.
あ、お小遣い。
Keep it a secret from Matsuri, okay?
お土産買っていく。
Well, if you want to, but if you get lost, call me, okay?
ありがとう。
Well, I'll be going home first then.
また家でね。
I wonder if she'll really be okay. Seriously. I'm all finished with my errands and on my way home. Ah! The bag of the person I run into rips, and the contents splay out all over the ground. I'm sorry, I'll pick them up.
いえ、私も不注意だったんで。
The mere fact that she has a sprite, you just know. No, I quickly start to pick up the scattered items. 2 dozen children's toothbrushes, and the he had to list down what she has, an economy-sized pack of gentle soap bars, 24 pairs of children's chopsticks, 8 3-pack sets of babies' underwear, 8 apples, 4 double bags of bath towels. That's a lot. That's a huge bag, huh? I think that's everything.
本当にすいません。
The lady bows to me numerous times. Are you hurt? Keikaku.
はい、大丈夫でした。
The lady stands there staring at me. Is there something wrong?
沢村くん
Huh?
沢村くんじゃないですか。
Yeah, that's me. The lady puts her hand to her mouth.
やだ、嘘、信じられない。
Huh?
覚えてないかな。ないよね。もう2年以上も昔のことだもんね。
Bruh, I can still remember dudes from like more than 5 years ago. What the fuck? What do you mean by this? 2 years?
なんか印象的な決め台詞でもあればよかったんだけど。
They really made an expression with her thinking hard. No, really, that's...
そうだ、これならどう？
She takes a deep breath and grabs her hair from both sides.
あ、これは当時の髪型を再現してるのね。まとめ髪だったから。
Right, I see. I've already drawn into her face.
どうしよう、水着に盗まれちゃった。
You're Hisami, aren't you? She also has this very special expression in her face. Man, early 2000s was soul, man. The expressions they had. I mean, when you see like the expressions on like fucking cross channel, like like Misato Senpai has the literal XD face. That's like so old school. And for something like this, you know, it's really been a while since I've seen this level of soul, man. Anyway, I get it on the first try.
やっぱりそんな印象だったのね、私。
There's no use in suddenly crying about it. Still, I remembered it right off the bat. Hisami K, isn't it? She was my dokusei classmate. She was pretty serious and quiet, so people took advantage of her all the time by stealing her PE uniform. Why? Even her swimsuit was stolen twice. Mizugi or something like that. It's been a while since I said the word Mizugi. Well, I've been playing Tenchi Souza Reboot when I play Uma Musume. Oh, I haven't played Uma Musume today, so I might read Tenchi Souza Reboot later. I might. I don't know. I'm so not feeling playing. I don't feel like playing Uma Musume, man. Anyway. The first time her Mizugi was stolen, she and I just happened to be alone together in the classroom. That's when she uttered the famous question mark line.
当たり。沢村くんよくできました。二重丸。
Double circle.
でもすぐには分からなかったのよね。
Well, your hairstyle is different. You wear glasses anymore.
コンタくんです。
Huh?
ごめん、コンタクトって意味。明るい自分になりたくて枠を取ってみたの。
My dude wearing glasses. I don't want to wear contacts, man. I always wanted to live a life to wear glasses. And more, what did you say?
え、
Oh, nothing. Anyhow, it certainly looks like it's working.
本当？
I haven't seen you in a long time, Hisami.
沢村くんも。あ、今ちょっと時間ある？
Yeah, pretty much.
あなたのために3分だけ祈らせてもらっていい？
Actually, I had to be on the next flight to Borneo.
今の冗談。怒っちゃった。
Just a little tired.
ごめん。本当はちょっとうちに寄ってかないって誘おうかと。
You just know. Anyway, your house. Do you live alone?
家族と同居。
Then I guess it's okay. I hold her bags for her. Okay, I'll come over for a little while.
ありがとう。
After walking for about 15 minutes, we arrive at an unfamiliar building. Alright, looks like this is going to be very important to the plot. The mere fact that it has its own CG. The girl has so many expressions. Okay. Where is this?
ここが私の職場兼住居。
Nightingale Academy.
入って。ちょっと手入れが行き届いてないんだけど。
Embarrassed, she entered the grounds, and I follow. Messy isn't even the word to describe it. It's a disaster zone. It certainly doesn't match the warm-hearted feeling I get from the name.
びっくりしたでしょ。
Is this some kind of facility?
児童養護施設よ。
Hisami says, her hand on the door. You know, the last time I read some Romeo Kino with some shit about like orphanage. Man, rewrite was a different time. Anyway. Hisami says, her hand on the door.
私もここの出なの。
Oh, she's an
外側は
orphan.
穴だけど、内側はちゃんと掃除してるのよ。
So it seems.
座って。
What about your bags?
ありがとう。私が持っていくから。
I hand her the bags.
すぐに戻るわね。
Sure enough, it isn't long before she returns. They even have a special CG of her. And they... Anyway, she sits across from me.
じゃあ改めて。
She gives a bow. Likewise, こちらこそ.
懐かしいね。
Yeah, it feels like it's been years.
苦労してるんだ。
Huh?
時間の経過が早いってことは、毎日大変な思いをしてるからじゃない？
Maybe. That's what I thought too, until recently.
Huh?
It seems that there are plenty of people out there having more of a hard time than me. What's more, I'm getting the same feeling from you.
私はそんな大したことはないから。
Her expression suddenly clouds over.
子供たちや園長先生はどうかわからないけど。
So, this being a home and all, that means you had children here, right?
そう。今は18人の子供がいるの。
What? You've had that many?
うわはい。それだと私の初出産は2歳からになりますが。
Yeah, true.
動揺してる動揺してる。
So, you have 18 brothers and sisters, huh? Still, by the looks of this building, things don't seem all that lively around here. It's an old, grimy, and run-down building covered with weeds. So, you said you worked here.
うん。卒園して就職しちゃった。外の世界に行くのも怖いし、私がいなくなるわけにもいかなかったから。
The outside world, huh?
沢村くんはずっとバイトしてたよね。
Man, even during his time as a student, he worked part-time. Well, he mentioned he kind of doesn't know his parents, so maybe he was an orphan all this time, or like he met his parents, but he decided to do the mastery thing. But then again, if he did the mastery thing, he would be much more familiar with mastery's situation. Anyway. Yeah, that's right.
あれ、かっこよかったよ。
Everyone does it. I give a dry laugh. Isami flicks her hair up.
生きるために働いてたのは沢村くんだけだった。
Yeah.
懐かしいな。
Huh?
あの頃の沢村くんも褒められるとそうやって顔をそらす癖があったね。変わってない。
Man, she's so perceptive about that. What about you then?
私？
You seem much more cheerful than before. Before, you didn't even have the courage to tell our teacher that your swimsuit had been stolen.
ああ、それ言われるとかなり辛い。
Even so, she gives a laugh.
だって言えないよ。水に通ってたのその先生だったから。
What? What the fuck? Damn. Hey!
だってよく考えたらわかる。教室の鍵をいつも持ってるのは先生だけだったから。それにね、あんまり盗難が続くんで見張ってたことある。そしたらビンゴで、まあだいたい予測はしてたんだけれど。
Damn, her sensei was a bad damn pervert. What the fuck? Why? Can you tell another teacher?
今の私なら言えるかもね。でも当時の私って話したこともない先生にこんなこと言うのすごく怖かった。
I see what kind of girl she was.
怖くて身がすくんで動けないって感じかな。最初に盗まれた時ね、私そんなこと初めての経験で、もうすごく怖くてパニックしてた。沢村くんがそこに来たんだよね。
Yeah, I guess so.
沢村くんと話したのはそれが最初だった。ロッカーの前で何していいかわからないで立ってる私を見て、いつもの沢村くんだったら声もかけずにさっさと出ていくんだけど、その時だけはなぜか声をかけてくれた。冷静な声でどうかしたのかって。
I never thought you'd start crying. For a moment I was thinking, do I really look that scary?
ごめんね。あれからことあるごとに。
I remember. That's right. You were in charge of the library, and you made me do everything that you couldn't.
だって力仕事頼める人他にいなかったし。
You had me do the paperwork too.
だっていつも暇そうに図書室に来てたから。
Maybe. I was just killing time until my job started.
私は誰かと一緒にいたかった。卒業式来なかったね。
Yeah, well...
ねえ、ちょっと驚かせるかもしれないこと言っていい？
It takes a lot to shock me.
そうかな。じゃあ言っちゃいますと、私は
With a squeak, the door opens. I take a look. What is it?
麦茶です。
She's carrying a tray of 2 glasses of mugicha. Thanks. She nervously patters over to me.
ご苦労様、さよちゃん。先生、
Sayo?
麦茶です。渡してあげて。
The girl called Sayo stiffens.
大丈夫よ。このお兄ちゃんは見た目ほど怖い人じゃないから。子供が大好きなんだから。
Is he a peanut? Thinking this out of context. Hold on.
本当よ。お兄ちゃんに聞いてみたら。
Sayo stares at me. The tray in her hand begins to clatter as she quivers. She's so scared.
本当？
Yeah, really. Hontoni?
いじめない。
Why would I be mean to you? Wait. Go in. I'm not mad.
怖い。
怒ってない。
大丈夫だよ。怒ってないよ。
That's right. I'm not. I say while hiding behind.
でも顔怖い。
Just like our typical MC protagonists. For some reason, their faces are scary.
でも大きくて怖い。
Don't judge people by their appearances.
沢村くん、沢村くん。
Huh?
動揺しないで。
Go man. I'm not used to things like this.
さよちゃん。お兄ちゃん、小さい子とどうやって話していいかわかんないんだって。
Her expression changes slightly.
そんなの普通に話せばいいのに。
Yeah, you're right. Normally.
はい。
Whoa, Sayo even has art. Oh shit, man. Okay. They're important to the plot. We're still in the common route, by the way. She hands me my tea. Thanks. I take the cup and drink it right away. I'm feeling thirsty. Why is she looking at me like that? Is she waiting for something from me? A tip? Or some kind of compliment? Hell if I know. I don't understand children at all. Although, if it was Matsuri, I could probably get by somehow.
おいしい？
Huh? Yeah. Well, I like how it's cold, and on a hot summer day like this, Mugicha really hits the spot. My sentence feels strange.
おかわりいる？
Oh, yeah, why not? And with that, I hurriedly drank the remaining tea in one slurp.
ふわ
She runs off. I hang my head. Kay starts laughing. Don't laugh.
だって慣れてないのが分かっておかしいよ。
What was it you wanted to say?
もういいや。
You know, I think she wanted to confess or some shit. Or like, you know, I had a crush on you during high school or some shit. It's always like that.
なんか気がそがれちゃった。持ってきたよ。
Thank you. I take the tea from her. Sayo sits down beside me on the sofa.
さよちゃんはお兄ちゃんが好きになっちゃったのね。
He's now a lolicon, holy shit. I spurt out my tea.
もう怖くないよ。そうよかったわね。隣にもいられるよ。沢村くんもってもて。
Bro's a lolicon. Hey. Kay gives a happy smile as she watches my face twitch. Oh man, I could have been more help.
いいよ。そんなつもりじゃないし、これは私たちの問題だから。でも嬉しかった。なんかドラマっぽい。
She doesn't seem to be like a route girl. Well, I actually know the route girls, and I already know that this game has a fan disc. I actually found out yesterday this game has fan disc, so that gave me an idea who's the true route girl, who's essentially the true route girl. You know, kind of like in Mashiro Iro Symphony Pure White, Love is Pure White, where it has a fan disc for Sana, and I mean, totally up to you to believe which one's the true route, but for me, it's Sana. Anyway, but like, I think it's much more obvious. The fan disc for this VN is that person is the true route girl, but I don't know why. I don't know the bits and pieces in between, but I already have an idea who's most likely the route girl, the true route girl. But it doesn't have a translation in English. It only has Japanese and Chinese. I don't know. I'll try to figure that out. But we have to pull out the MLT because I really want to read it. It's only 4 hours, you know. Oh well. And this doesn't seem to be like a work that's like requires a lot of stuff that makes it so untranslatable with other visual novels, you know other Romeo Tanaka's other visual novels that make it so incredibly impossible to translate. So far, I don't think I've encountered something that straight up tells me that this VN can't be translated. Anyway.
いい夢が見られる。
What did she mean by this? Now you're talking just like you did back in school.
人生には潤いがなくちゃね。それより沢村くん、お願いお願い。
What does she mean by that? Some warmth and what? Some warmth and light? Anyway.
もしよかったら、このさやちゃんとデートしてあげてください。
Oh, she also has a sprite. Nice. She really is. They're both important to the plot. And he is now also a literal pedo. What?
沢村くんの目が点になった。大丈夫。その時は私も同伴するから。ね。
Playing house. Wait, she also has different expression. She really is important to the plot. All right. I'm curious how this plotline will go. Oh, if that's the case, sure, I'll do it. Why does she laugh like that, man? Such an ugly laugh. What the hell? She was a little charming until that laugh. It might be a bad take on my side, but you know, it's just... Why is she laughing like that? I'm so in sync with the MC, man.
よかった。
So, can I go home now?
バイバイ。
Yeah.
ほら、さよちゃん。さよならなの。
Yeah.
私とデートするの？
Yeah. Mata kondo. I answer feeling uneasy.
デートをしたことないの。
She even has a blush. I'll bet.
楽しみ。
She has multiple expressions. This is gonna be a real plot line, guys. This is gonna be a real plot line. What's with that laugh? You're planning something, aren't you?
だから潤いがね、必要なのよ。大丈夫。安心して。
Her smile doesn't budge. And then I notice it for the first time. Just how much they look alike. I like the transition. I like that transition. Both of those girls have red hair, right? That was that. They were straight up. They were straight up showing that shit, man. They might be related. Who knows? They might be related. That was so intended. Are you alright now?
なんとか。
You haven't caught a summer cold or something, have you?
さあ。
Maybe it's just my imagination, but her face still looks pale to me. Still, they really do look alike. They're like two peas in a pod. Asked her about it. Oh, wait, let me do a save. 'Cause you know what? There's a lot of confusing things. I can't. There's the choices are not numbered, so I have to like look at. I had to try to remember what was the last option I picked. Ask her about it. Nah.
Eh?
Are you and Hisami-Kei related?
そう。
What was that pause just then? Oh, really?
あったの？
Yeah.
私のことを話した。
Okay, I like that. I like how nonchalant that was. It was just like, yeah. No. She looks relieved.
なら、これからも話さないでおいてくれると。特に、私がここにいることは決して。
Oh, okay. So this is the June plot line. Okay, this is most likely June's plot line. Okay. Okay. She shoots me a glance before leaving. She must have her reasons.
いただきます。
Rub-a-dub-a-dub-dub.
ごちそうさま。
Goshou-sama deshita. Our noisy dinner time comes and goes.
それじゃあ、ちょっとお仕事行ってきます。ねえ、帰りは本当に迎えに行かないでいいの？ 11時までには戻りますゆえ。
For a high school kid? What the hell? I don't know. Well, when I was a kid, like, even before high school, like, I'd go home at 11. Just walk home from a friend's house, which is like a mile or two, or something like that. Anyway.
危なくないの？平気ですよ。夏ですし。
I don't think that's the main consideration. The main consideration they have issues on. Matsuri has started working again. That by itself isn't the problem. The real problem is the time.
夏場は危ないぞ。変な奴が増えるからな。
Yeah, guys like you.
平気ですよ。今までだって何もありませんでしたし。
That's not a good set of reasoning there, but you know, it's better to hear that you're being careful and stuff than rather than nothing's ever happened before, because that only proves that. But something could happen in the future. You're at that particular age, you know, and you're growing here and there.
まあ、セミの幼虫並みには。
Hey, listen.
短い成虫時代が来たら、クズムシなりに精一杯頑張っていきます。かっこいい。いくつな。
How
純
vulgar.
真なのさ。
You're all bad influences. You need to do something about this.
任せろ。祭りよ。自分を卑下してはならない。
He clamps his hand onto her shoulder.
人はパンのみによって生きるにあらず、ワインによってもまた生きるのです。
Where is he going with this?
人はパンのみで生きるわけじゃない？
司のような汚れた心の持ち主ではなく、私たちのようなものにこそ教えを請うのだ。祭り、この10円玉には何が書かれている？
宇治平等院報道です。
では祭り、カエサルのものはカエサルに、神のものは神に返しなさい。
What the hell is going on?
神のものは神に？
つまり、司ではなく私の言うことを聞くようにしなさい。そのことがあなたを神の国へと。
Don't take advantage of the confusion to brainwash her. Matsuri, are you going to be able to get to work on time?
いけない。もう絶対防衛戦です。すいません。じゃあ神様の国のお話はまた後で。
鳥、護衛してあげなさい。
Wow, Alba. He asserts himself with a flap of his wings. Somehow, he manages to get through to me. It'll be dark, you say?
祭り、痴漢に襲われるのは街灯の下になさい。
Like she has a choice! He says he can still see to a degree, so he should be able to guard her.
まあ頼もしい。結構、お行きなさい。
The crow flies from Alba's shoulder and lands on Matsuri's. He says I shall accompany you, my lady.
こちらこそよろしくお願いしますね。
Matsuri is in high spirits.
それじゃ行ってきます。
とはいうものの、あの年頃の少女を夜中に帰宅させるわけにはいかんな。
Bro, she literally works at like a motor factory, if you know what I mean. A rotor factory. You're right.
司よ、私は最初に必ずグーを出すぞ。
Don't play mind games with me.
さあ行くぞ。じゃんけんポン。
I lost.
送迎当番決定。
Damn it.
まああと何日もせずに夏休みだから。夏休みは昼間の仕事にするそうよ。
なら夏休みから仕事すればいいのに。
Ain't that convenient?
本当ね。
She's a real straight arrow, you know. Even though all she needs is to pay 10,000 yen per month. Hold on. I have to work tonight as well.
ブッブグブー。
Stop retreating into infancy. My current temporary shifts are Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. It's no good. Hey, I can't do it after all.
いや、司くんはイタイケな少女が痴漢に襲われちゃってもいいっていうのかな。
You, oh my, I have to work too, you know. I can't help it.
ペテペテペテペテ。
Hey, don't run away.
私もやらねばですね。最近は私がつけているので、司さんにも迷惑をかけてしまいましたし。
Moshi Moshi. Sawamura desu. I'll be a little late coming in tonight. Yes, I'm sorry. Thanks.
あれ？
Let's go home. Wait, what the hell? Time does he start work anyway? Like fucking 1 a.m.? What the hell? Hurry up.
はい。
All that can be heard is the echoing of her footsteps. Here it comes. I answer her. I lost at rock, paper, scissors. Jankenpoi. I'm not very good at stuff like that. Anyhow, my penalty was to come and pick you up. That's how it is. I light up a cigarette that tries to be a cool guy. I'm not doing it out of the kindness of my heart, so there's no need to be so reserved. He's being he's dear.
すいません。ありがとうございます。
Matsuri gives a deep bow. Look, I just said.
未熟な私のために、またもや司さんに迷惑をおかけしてしまったんですね。ごめんなさい。
Listen, Matsuri, if you work, the money keeps coming in. However, if something were to happen to you, we'd have big problems because of your age. The money would stop coming in too. We can't have that. Hence, the reason I'm here to pick you up is to ensure that you get home without incident, thereby making sure the project goes on without issue. That's a bullshit reason. My fingers holding the cigarette jab out at Matsuri in a conclusive gesture. That's it. She's staring straight at me. I bring the cigarette to my lips. Make an excuse? Okay. I'm gonna save this. I'm just confused by the make an excuse. Why should I have to make an excuse? Why is she crying? Huge tears form in her eyes. Oh hell. Another reason that it's the right thing to do.
私、なんで。
Was I too harsh with you? I think I can already tell, man. No one cared about her until now. If so, I apologize.
そうなんじゃないです。けど、なんか悲しく。
This is bad. She looks like she's about to really start buying. What should I do? There's no option in this. Well, the illusion of choice. Why is that the only choice I get? Me? Comfort her? But how? What I said just then was the truth. Should I now take it back and tell her a lie? I can't do that. Matsuri, I really don't know much about families. I don't understand. Her tears stop as she sees the look on my face. I can feel her gaze. Can't I get away without telling her how I really feel? It's not that I hate you. It's just that I don't know how to approach you. You know what? This is like a circle back from his visit to the orphanage, and I like how it circles back. Wow. They really thought about that. Do I treat you as a family or as a stranger? I can't tell where the line is drawn. If we were just strangers, everything would be fine. If I were to think of the Takayashiki house as an apartment or a dorm, I think even I could fit in better. I know how to get along with my neighbors. But as a Kazoku, I'm not good with a Kazoku. I just don't know how to act. I'm sorry, but even if you cry, I can't live up to your expectations.
司さん。
I'll make sure I come to pick you up. But please, don't expect any more than that.
私はそんな言葉を聞きたかったわけじゃ。
Go, man. Let's go.
はい、お願いします。
I start walking. I can hear the gloomy sound of her footsteps behind me. Still. Don't work too hard, okay?
はい。 おはよう、つかさ。もう。つかさ。
Tell everyone that I'm skipping breakfast this morning.
うん、いいよ。
Now I can take my time getting some sleep.
司くん、どっか調子悪いの？それとも私のご飯美味しくない？どこか気に入らないところがあったら言ってくれれば直すから。あ、それとも本当に体調が悪いとか？だったら大変、すぐにお医者さんに行かないと。どうする？送っていってあげましょうか？
Okay, I'll get up. Is sleeping in something that's forbidden here in the Takayashiki household? Ah,
でっかいあくび
I'm sleepy.
大変だね。司、
Hmm?
今日チュンファー連れて行くから。
Where to? Without a word, she leads me out into the hallway. Hey.
チュンファのバイトの件。
Oh, what about it? I asked June to work out the details.
日本人ということで
Will that work?
外人だと怪しまれるので。
Even in 2025, by the way.
意外と盲点。
Hmm? Well, this sort of thing is June's specialty. I'll leave the details to you.
履歴書の学歴も廃校になった学校のものを。
So they won't be able to check it out. She nods. There won't be a problem with her visa, will there? Will here?
なんとか偽造パスポートも持ってたし、そこいらは楽だった。
Well, she's bringing in the illegals. This is starting to sound pretty questionable. I mean, it is really questionable. Anyhow, thank you. I mean, June's also a drug dealer. Anyway, I got up to leave. I've been caught. Huh?
Give me.
She punctuates each word with an indication of her intention.
マネー。格安。
Oh? Okane, huh? I guess I shouldn't have thanked her.
87,000円。
Soka.
87,530円。
It went up! You want me to pay for it? She stares at me before giving a small nod.
毎度。
Hey, hold on. Why should it cost money for Chunfa to work? And why are you trying to extort it from me?
カエサルのものはカエサルに。
the fucking bullshit about like the whole
で、金は私に。
all of it. Zenbu.
だったらいいな。
There's a faint gleam of infatuation in her usually expressionless eyes. Ogawara June, to do it all. Well, it's not like she's doing the sort of action-packed jobs you see in dramas. June's jobs as a do-it-all can be best described as little bits and pieces of work. In her world, when business is good, she makes more than your average salary man. But when things are bad, she can't even rely on getting minimum wage. And she doesn't take any vacations. Ever since our high school days, I've never seen her enjoy any time off. Sumari, you plan on collecting your expenses from Chunfa from me.
外国人だから、
So?
費用がかさむのは仕方ない。
To 8,000 yen?
87,550円。
You just increased it by 20 yen. Looking away, she scratches her head.
ミステイク。
Mistake. That's a lie. That's expensive.
高くない。かなり格安。感謝してほしい。
I can't get that kind of money to get it right away.
頭金を2万円。あとはつけで。
Ah! My debts just keep increasing. I feel bad for this guy. Suddenly I have an unpleasant thought. Just how much do I owe you as of now?
総額で。
Whoa! Just who was the one who first brought up the matter of money and IOUs? So strange. All of it is a bunch of numbers. Just a bunch of numbers in a row. And yet, just hearing it causes my blood to run cold.
どうしたの？
Vertigo.
鳥。
I'm not talking about Hitchcock here.
そう。
I should have asked about the price before I hired you to do it.
ちなみに、今日、面接だって。
Today? That was fast. Hiya.
つかさ私今日アルバイトの面接行くよ
Really?
これで私も働けるちゃんとお金入れられそう
You don't have to worry about that. I put my hand on her slender shoulder.
気にする
She brushes my hand away. But
みんな働いてるのに私だけ楽はできないよ
what is Hiroshi's job again?
それに毎日暇は良くない私体を動かすの得意面接には私も同伴する予定至れり尽くせり
That's not for you to say.
家族サービス
What? For a moment, I'm lost for words. She's kidding, right?
ありがとうジュンおかげで働けるねお礼はつかさにありがとうつかさ毎度
Even the escort might gossip. After breakfast, I sleep through the morning. Oh, Alba, CG. Alba is in the living room by herself, drinking tea. Oh, you're here. She continues to sip her tea, completely ignoring me. Aren't you going to paint?
おやすみ
I guess she's just going to leech off us. Alba looks around the room. What's wrong?
今侮辱されたような気のせいかしら
Just your imagination, Kino Seika.
そう私人から誹謗中傷を受けるのがとても嫌いなの
I know what you mean. A foul atmosphere permeates the air.
ここにいても不愉快になるだけのようね
She gets up. She probably intends on going back to her room. After all, that's where the greatest utility of the Takayashiki household. The air conditioner is located. Yeah, just go on and lock yourself away.
暑さで死ぬがいいわ
The time for civilities is over.
そうそう今日はみんな出かけてて昼はいないから
What for?
そう
Masumi-san too?
ええ
I look over at the whiteboard on the kitchen wall. Hiroshi, once in a lifetime encounter. Jun, gone out. Shinfa, gone out. Matsuri, I'm at school. Masumi, taking care of various things. I may be home late. I see that there's one idiot who thinks it's used for the phrase of the day, but overall the board seems to be working. I guess it's just Alba and me. Still, I look up at the sky from the veranda. It sure is hot. This is definitely going to be one hell of a day. I guess I'll stay in today. That's what I feel like doing. Going back inside, I turn the TV on. I turn the fan so it faces me. On TV, the sunglasses wearing hostess, were at least logging his way through the show. Now, what to do about lunch? After all, it seems Masumi isn't here. Weren't you going to board yourself up in your room?
エアコンを直しなさい
Is it broken?
熱風しか出なく夏に熱風を浴びることの無意味さはあなたの頭でもかろうじて理解できるでしょ
Is that any way to ask someone for help, ma'am? I'm so angry that I actually end up sounding polite.
誰が頼んでいると命じているのよ
Forget it.
なら電気屋を呼ぶまでよあなたに汚名返上の機会をあげたのにバカな男くも膜下出血で死ぬといいのよ
And with that unreasonable parting remark, she leaves to make the call.
休みよ
She yells, returning. Don't take it out on me,
よく考えればこのような
she says, taking out a thick, burnt brown colored book.
古い電話帳が使えるはずもないのよ
Was that book once yellow? Just how old is her directory? Well, you may as well just grin and bear it. More importantly, what are you going to do for lunch? What are we going to do for lunch? Alba suddenly goes in the kitchen, opens the freezer, takes out an ice water bottle and the ice tray.
部屋には絶対入ってこないで
With a bang, she slams the sliding door shut. What was that all about? Still, at least I can relax on my own now. I go to the fridge and search for something to eat. Oh, there's food here. Please warm this up and eat it, Masumin. Thanks, I appreciate it. I give it a quick heating before eating it. It's delicious. There's still some left for Alba. This. I get a feeling if I don't take it to her, she's only going to bully me later. Hey, I brought you some lunch. Hey! I'm coming in, okay? I see. It really is hot in here. Alba's sleeping in the middle of the room. Hey. She's sound asleep. I said, hey! She shows no sign of waking up. Hey, you. Was I too quiet? Should I try saying it again? Hey! She's a tough one. But seriously, could it be that she's unconscious? After all, it happened to Matsuri just the other day. Hey, get a hold of yourself. It's no good. She's stuck endlessly channeling popular TV personalities from the past. They're all old men now. Get a grip, Alba. What should I do? I have no idea why this is happening. Is this some sort of heat stroke? It's certainly possible. After all, she works outside under the blazing hot sun every day. Anyway, for now, I'll put the fan on her. I bring the fan from downstairs. She should still have the ice water bottle. Still, this room sure is a heat trap. Maybe I should move her. But how? Carry her. My mouse. My mouse. Give me a second. My mouse. I bought a new mouse, but it's not yet here, so I had to suffer with my wired mouse being such a pain right now. Man, this is so awkward. Oh, there you go. Let me save first. Carry her. This is an emergency, okay? You better not hold this against me later. I slide my arms beneath her body. Then I lift her up. She's lighter than I expected. I catch a faint whiff of incense. I carry her. For some reason, she starts mumbling. I guess she really does hate men. Now then, the coolest place I know of is the sea. Umi. Umi! If I tie a weight to her and throw her in, she probably wouldn't float so well. No, I better take more care than that. I'll put her somewhere where her body will never be found again. Huh? I'm thinking of getting rid of Alba. Such a genie. Now that's scary. I look at her. She really throws me off pace. A bewitching woman.
死ね、ロリコン野郎。
The sound of the atmosphere growing heavy. I'll just forget what I heard. I carry Alba downstairs. Her breaths are ragged. Is she having trouble breathing? Her face is flushed and she's sweating unusually hard. She usually doesn't sweat at all. I wonder if the heat's getting trapped inside her body. Oh, they're gonna do that. She's gonna do the same thing he did to Matsuri. That body of hers is a real mystery. Oh, she's coming too. Are you awake?
司どうして
You were unconscious in your room.
話して
Hey, stay still.
話して
Alba begins wriggling and failing about. Okay, I'll let you go. So you let go of me first.
こんな醜態をうかつ
She wobbles away from me. Disgraceful.
近寄らないで
Sheesh. I only did it because you've collapsed.
部屋に入らないでって言ってあったでしょ
It was an emergency.
大きなお世話よ
I shouldn't have bothered helping her. Whatever. I leave the living room. Alba is asleep in the middle of the room. Looking at her face, there doesn't seem to be anything odd about her. She's just a little sweaty. I fetch an ice water bottle from the freezer. I put it under her head.
余計なことを
So, you're awake, huh?
部屋でじっとしていればどうということはなかった
Didn't you just collapse from the heat?
禁断症状よ
From drugs? That's a surprise.
もうほとんど症状はなくなっているわここに来てからは全くやってないわけだから
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, you know, there's a local drug dealer in this household. No wonder her body's so light. Drugs, huh? I would have never guessed.
見せるわけがないでしょ
Still, what a downer. Is that a... This is a terrible pun for this subject. To think that she's an addict. She doesn't look like the type at all.
体裁の悪いことね
Yeah, you could say that.
あなたに見つかるなんて
So, that's why you've been in your room all this time.
エアコンがあるからよ禁断症状なんてどうってことないわ
But still,
望んでやったわけじゃないわ
you didn't? She looks embarrassed. Suddenly she sits up. There's no longer any sign of normality about her. Are you okay?
戻るわ
Your face is red. She thrusts me away.
いいから放っておいて
This isn't anger. I can't even begin to imagine why she gotten caught up with drugs. I don't have any intention of finding out either. I don't even need to pity her. Alba. There's someone who will reject everything around her. The only thing or person that she accepts is probably her Oji-chan, whom she talks about sometimes.
このこと誰かに話したら
I won't. I'm not looking to be killed here.
そうなら結構よ
It's evening by the time June and Junfa return. How'd it go?
後日電話にて
Yeah, that's how it is.
すごく良さそうだったよ
Really? No matter what the circumstances are, you can always count on her to be cheerful.
ちょっと
June beckons to me. What is it?
頭弱い子だと思われたかも
What?
声大きい
Go man. So, tell me more.
ジュンファに盗聴器を仕掛けて様子を聞いていたんだけど
Up on a wire. What are you, a spy?
聞く
It seems she recorded. Yeah.
高屋敷遥さん
Haruka.
遥さんでよろしいんですね
違うよああそうはるかですはるかになりました
ではですね一応業務の方なんですが当デパートの1階食品売り場で売り子をしていただくと
よろしい
でお客さんにデモンストレーションをしながら販売を行っていただくのが主な仕事ですが交代で裏方の仕事にも入ってもらいます
はい大丈夫任せて
デモンストレーションといっても難しいことはありませんからいらっしゃいませとかどうぞ試食してくださいとかその程度ですね
Wait a second. I don't know why for a split second I suddenly remembered some visual novel. And I think... Oh, I remember which visual novel I was thinking just now. It's the visual novel where I never got out of the common route and it already has like 2 fucking opening songs on the common route. Something about wings. Anyway, there's this one of them was like a rich person character, and then I think someone commented, I think the MC commented about like having to you haven't worked a day in your life or some shit like that or something like that, and the next thing you know she starts a job at the supermarket, and then she tries to sell stuff, like like what they're asking Chufan to do, like selling, I don't know, I guess for a supermarket it would be like selling food products, demonstrating food sample products, like imagine you're selling sausage, and the person who cooks the sausage, and then would you like a free sample, and that was a weird memory to remember right now. Anyway, I'll be right back. I just need to grab some water. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back.
試食は得意だよ。
あ、いえ、あなたが試食するのではなく。
分かってます。ちゃんと客に食べさせるよ。
ええ、そうです。
そして私も食べる。
あなたは食べたらいけませんよ。
あら。
あらじゃありませんよ、もう。こっちを向いてもらえます？
セミがいる。
あのね。
That's enough.
多分だね。
Yeah.
フォロー、司に任せるから。
Okay. Still, I don't think she'll feel bad about it. Hey, do you know of any jobs that even she can do?
今は心当たりない。
I see. Makes sense, sadly. I have to work tonight, so I have dinner and take a late bath. On days like these, I have a lot of time on my hands.
つかさ、ゲームしよう。
Junfa appears, holding an old game console. What's that?
ヒロシが拾ってきた。
Does it work?
直したって。
That guy is just full of weird skills. Play with her, right? I'm not doing this because of what happened with the job interview, mind you. Just until I have to go and pick up Matsuru, okay? Mm.
わお、司が死んだ。
I didn't die.
下手。
I like how she's wearing her sleeping clothes. Old games are hard, okay? They're absolutely merciless.
貸して。
Wait, I like Albus here watching. Do you know how to play?
覚えた。ボーン、パーン。
She looks like she's having fun. It's heartwarming to watch her hands move in sync with her character as she dodges the enemy's bullets. What's more, she's pretty good at this. You sure have a sharp eye.
うん、よく見えるよ。
I guess it's only natural given how wide open they are.
ほえ？
What the hell is that? And so I go pick up Matsuri.
すいません。
What's that? She wobbles along, carrying a stack of packages.
ジョディさんからおやつをもらったんですよ。
That's a lot of snacks.
みんなで食べてほしいそうです。
Talk about American size. Oh yeah, Jody's the American. Everyone at work must really adore you.
はい、とても。でも、皆さんの気持ちがこの矮小な身にはちょっと重いです。
Yeah, physically. I'll carry them. I take the bags from her and sling them over my shoulders.
あ、いともたやすく重くありません。大丈夫ですか？
It's a lot easier than carrying you after you get crushed by sweets.
確かに。では、お 願いします。
Come on, let's go. Matsuri jogs along, trying to keep up with my normal walking pace. Maybe it's the difference in the sizes of our steps, but each time I walk about 10 paces, Matsuri gets left behind. In order to compensate, she breaks into a little run until she's level with me again. But it isn't long before we're separated. Once again, she runs up to my side. The process repeats itself over and over again. Somehow, it feels like I'm being really mean here. Slow down. I gradually reduce the width of my strides until I'm a slow walk. She's walking beside me now. It doesn't seem like she's noticed what I'm trying to do. That's just fine by me. If she did, she'll start blabbering. Still, these sure are a lot of sweets.
ジョディさんはアメリカ人なのでたくさん食べるんですよ。
There must be enough for 10 people in here.
ジョディさん自身普通の人の倍はありますから。
Okay. Several? And you're not even half the size of a normal person.
そうですね。私もいつかはジョディさんみたいになりたいです。
She's a big girl. For you. I imagine Matsuri slurping down chankonabe and huge servings of gyudon until she's Jody-san's size. You better drop that ambition. This sure is a good-looking apple pie.
開けてるし。
What's wrong with that? There's plenty of it in here. Here's your portion. The slice of apple pie melts away sweetly in her mouth.
おいしいです。
The two of us walk home while gulping down apple pie. It's evening. I think about the day's events. Alba. She used to do drugs. That was a surprise. I thought of her as someone who was mentally strong.
司、ここにいたのね。
Oh, speaking of Alba. Yeah, a lot of things happened today.
そうね。
Alba stands beside me, looking as though she wants to say something. Time passes by without either of us speaking. Finally, she opens her mouth to break the silence.
軽蔑したかしら。
ん？
私が薬を使っていたこと。
I didn't think you were the sort of person who'd care.
人並みにはするわよ。
I think not.
あるわよ。
She purses her lips.
どうなの？
Well, let's see. You've stopped using them now, right?
ええ。
Then it's fine. What's the use in digging up the past? Between strangers, no less.
あなたは過去に興味はないのね。
Neither are you, right?
私はあるわ。私が一番私らしく生きてこれた日々は過去にしかない。
And now?
私らしいかどうかはわからないわ。
Hey now. The way I see it, she's definitely doing whatever she likes.
不安定な気がするのよ。実家を飛び出す前は。少なくとも今みたいではなかったから。
Did you change?
変わらないといけなかったのよ。きっとヒロシさんのようにね。
Hiroshi too?
あの人は何かから逃げたのね。それは多分家族。本当の家族。でも未練がある。だから家族計画なのではなくて。
What's that? A guess?
ええ。でもあの人には私と同様の空気を感じるわね。もっとも私は振り切ってきたものに未練なんてない。私の求めるものはここにあるのよ。
And what about Hiroshi's looking for? Is that here too?
さあ、そのうちあの人自身が決断するわよ。
I don't get it.
捨てた側と捨てられた側の違いね。
I look up. Her eyes, jet black like obsidian, are fixed on me. You seem to know quite a lot about that,
意外とわかるものよ。
she says, with an expression of absolute serenity.
司はもっと攻撃的に生きないとダメね。
Hey now.
そうしないと私のようになれないわよ。
That wouldn't be a welcome development anyway.
あなたは何が欲しいの？
What I want? I never even thought about that before. I just didn't want to suffer frustration from my relationship with others. I feel a little flash of insight. Hiroshi wants it Kazoku, even if only in appearance. Alba is searching for her memories or something. Probably those of her Oji-chan. Jun wants Okane. I can't even begin to imagine why. Shunfa is searching for her Okasan. She probably wants to live with her. Matsuri says that all she needs is a place to sleep. In order to have that, she's willing to do almost anything. Masumi says that she wants to be with others because she can't live alone. Of all the people in this artificial family, I'm the only one. I'm amazed. It's not clear why, but that's the truth. Nothing.
ナンセンスね。あなたはただ自分の欲しいものをまだ知らないだけよ。出遅れているだけ。
Me? A late start? Could she be right? Maybe it's true. I can't deny that possibility.
わかったらもっと私を尊敬なさい。
I'll consider it.
憎たらしいわね。
I know.
それと例のことはくれぐれも内密に。
So that's what you came up here for. I know. I won't tell anyone about it.
結構。
The clouds disappear, and the moon comes out. The two of us gaze at the moon for a while.
そろそろ戻るわ。
わかった。
そうそう。
And then, as though she just happened to remember something.
一応海宝には礼を言っておきます。一応ね。
Provisionally. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. And then she leaves. That's not the first time she surprised me today. Up until now, I thought of her as arrogant and childish. But it seems that that isn't quite right. Just as I believe that people should live on their own, Alba no doubt thinks that the world should revolve around her. And tomorrow, I'm sure she'll be doing things her own way again.
おはよう、つかさ。あ、どうす。
She's quick to copy me. Oh, obviously I had... It was different. Okay. I sit down at the table. There's a familiar smell coming from the kitchen. Shukurori for Asagohan, huh? That's unusual.
それはね。
She lets out a giggle.
ごめんなさい、寝坊しちゃったでした。
I see. But isn't Chinese a bit heavy for breakfast?
朝たくさん食べる方がいいよ。それに美味しければみんなたくさん食べるから。
Well, that's true. Okay, I guess I'll join in myself. Oh, what's that?
シャゴファン、訳すとハムのせ豆混ぜご飯。
Give me a second. I actually curious what it looks like. What? Oh. Maybe the spelling's incorrect. Oh, right. I knew that. It's a simple but delicious dish. Wait, he works at a Chinese restaurant. He should know a little bit more, right? What I'm seeing is totally different from what she's describing, so I might be seeing something else. It's a simple but delicious dish. I haven't had it in a long time. I give it a little chuckle.
ミーシェンとかも作りたかったけど、私自分じゃ打てないから。
Oops. Yeah, maybe Ishian soup. Okay. I don't know, man. Maybe the spelling's incorrect. Those are noodles made from rice, right? If I remember correctly, the Chinese characters are rice in line.
すごい、偉い、よく知ってる。
Don't understate Tsukasa, the free part-timer.
美味しいんだよ、ミシェン。というか、最近食べてない。
They have it at my restaurant. It was a favorite when we had the Yunnan affair. Ever since then, it's been stuck on the main menu.
てら
Hey, watch the drool.
もういかんいかん。私よだれた。
That's not the burr. Well, whatever. The basket's blowing off some serious steam now. What's that?
ただの餃子。
Gyoza.
こっちだと蒸し餃子言うかな。
Don't call them that.
ボウルの中身はあり合わせ。
That's fine. At this point, I'm wishing that we had a wok.
あると便利だね。
Chukanabe. It would be nice to have a chukanabe.
そこが平らだと回しにくいよ。
When she says stir, she means the technique when you use the concave inside of the pan to flip the ingredients around, making them cook more evenly. Yeah, it would be nice to have a chukanabe.
ほいほいほい。
The contents of the frying pan fly through the air in time with her humming. She's pretty good with her hands.
つかさ、ご飯よそって。
They keep repeating the line about her being good with her hands, you know. She even says it herself. Yeah, I think the part-time job that she should get has something to do with her hands. Anyway. Okay, 6 bowls, right?
7つ。
Nanatsu? Nanatsu to me? Right. I scoop out the chunk cha gong fan from the steaming pot and serve 7 bowls worth of rice. Damn, that smells incredible! Oh, that one's steaming too. It's okay, I'll do it.
ごっつぁんです。
So in short, I guess we're having cat rice and dumplings this morning. Cat rice? What? Cat rice? What the hell is cat rice? Why does it have a weird name? Okay. A traditional Japanese dish known as nekonmana, or cat's rice. Thai rice topped with ingredients like bonito flakes. Oh. Okay, never mind.
猫ママ？
Oh, it's literally what I just said just now. That's what we call this kind of scrambled egg fried rice.
ぶっかけたよ。簡単で美味しい。
腹が減ったぞ。
Just then I hear a voice.
すごい料理。
It's just some quick Chinese.
怪我の巧妙だったかしら。美味しそう。
Food should be judged after it's been tasted. Go on, have some.
じゃあ食います。
いただきます。
なんじゃこりゃ。追いつかぞ。なんじゃこの中途半端な混ぜご飯は。こんなもので私が満足するとでも思っているのか。
Why are you stuffing your face with tears steaming down your cheeks then?
まずいの。無理やり食っているのだ。
Junfa was the one who made it.
最高チュンファーお前は最高だ。
I'm actually starting to get used to this.
私もだいぶ慣れましたよ。
Still, just getting used to it isn't likely to
い
help.
つか世間に出たらこの経験が役に立つかと。
The world doesn't constrain more than a few beasts like that, alas.
引きって。
うまいようまいよ。企業選手の今日を戦う力となるよ。
Hiroshi eats with tears and saliva dripping down his face. Yeah, you go and die, warrior step.
お前に負けたのではない。お前の料理に負けたのだ。
Sumari, you lost to me. Oops. Need to check something. I just remembered something. Matsuri looks to be enjoying herself.
青葉どう？
70点。
Is that supposed to be high or low? I get the feeling it's not too bad. The atmosphere here seems a bit warmer than usual. Only Jun is sitting there, unmoving and looking troubled. It's as if the air around her is frozen.
つかさ、 私、これ。
Oh, that's right. I made seven servings without thinking. Oh man, I forgot.
せっかくだからちょっといただいたら？
Masumi tries to get her to eat with us.
あんな四角い食べ物ばかりじゃ丸い人間になれなくなっちゃうよ。
What's that supposed to mean?
今日のいい出来、ちょっと自信あり。
なんたらメイトはどうしたのかね。
切れてて。
だったらちょうどいいじゃないですか。
She's bewildered. She looks a bit overwhelmed.
試食してみなさい。宇宙が見えるぞ。
それは。
ほらほら、食べないと私が食べちゃうわよ。
June lowers her gaze a little. Is she in trouble?
中華嫌い？そういうわけじゃ。少しだけ。そうして。
Her chopsticks quiver a little as she hesitantly carries a little chunk of food in her mouth. It's as if she's checking for something. Should I have stopped her? Well, June quickly swallows it. She hardly even chews it.
よくわからないけど美味しいと思う。
That was quick. What do you mean you can't be sure?
あんまり経験ないか
Huh?
ら。
Giving a shake of her head, she continues to eat. Could it be that from now on she'll be eating together with us?
いや、今朝はいい朝じゃないか。
She puts her hand to her mouth.
どうしたの？
いえ、
Her face grows paler and paler. She might actually have like some sort of food disorder or allergy or some shit. I can't tell which one. Eating disorder.
喉に
Or
詰ま
like...
ったな。
Hiroshi passes her some water, but she doesn't take it.
ごめん。
She hurriedly stands up and goes out into the hallway. Masumi follows after her. Hey, what's wrong? I go out into the hallway.
大丈夫？気分悪いの？
ちょっと。
She's leaning against the wall, looking like she's suffering. Hey, this isn't normal. Was it the food? She furiously shakes her head from left to right. But she dashes into the bathroom, and then she throws up the contents of her stomach. I'll bring you something to wipe with.
私はどうしよう。
Rub her back. I think she's empty, but let her throw up as much as she's going to.
つかさ。
The two of them peek out from the doorway, looking worried. Don't you worry, Masumi. Masumi and I will handle this.
俺、
Thanks. Hiroshi tosses me a bag of tissues in a plastic bag. That's pretty thoughtful of him. I peer into the living room to find Alba still eating, alone and unperturbed. See? Human ties are a fleeting illusion indeed. I take care of the cleanup. Do you still feel ill? Still feel ill? She just keeps looking down without moving.
でもどうしたのかしらね。
It was the food, wasn't it? I get the feeling that's what caused it. Well, at least that's what I figure.
違う。
あ、純ちゃん。
Pushing Masumi away, she disappears into her room.
司くん、どうしたんだろう。
I heave a sigh. This isn't easy, is it? Not easy at all. She probably just had an upset stomach. There's no need to worry.
そうですか。よかった。
Yeah, she might have like a eating disorder or like some allergy. But she just doesn't talk about it.
油強すぎたかな。
No, that's not it. Don't worry about it. I ruffle Shinfa's hair.
で
It's fine.
ももういい。
スカサ、フォローをよろしく頼む。
Some father you are.
ジュンとはまだシンクロ具合が足りんのでな。ここは元彼に頼りたい。
Single rate. That's a nice reference. One of the VAs worked on that anime. And not her former boyfriend. Still, given the circumstances, I guess I got no choice but to act. Nah, Jun. Are you asleep? I'd like to talk to you for a while.
後にして
Was she awake the whole time? About what happened just now?
ほっといてよ。
I'm in the bind. I can't be too naive about this. Where the hell did my tab go walkthrough go? Okay. What's this? Oh, hang in there. Okay. Come on. This won't take long. Okay.
スカサ、すごい。
No good, huh? Gomen. I'll be back later. Let's talk then. A while later, I go to see June again. Hey. She doesn't answer, but I can tell she's there. I'm coming in.
やめて。
Ignoring her, I enter. Hey.
出て行って。
Anytime something happens, you close yourself up. That's a bad habit, you know.
お説教なら聞きたくない。
The food didn't agree with you, right? Don't feel bad about something like that.
違う。そんなんじゃない。
So what was it?
言えないわよ、そんなこと。言えるはずない。
I won't understand unless you do. I'm not going to tell you to get along with the others. But before you close yourself off, why don't we at least try talking about it? Try understanding each other. Even if it doesn't go all well, that's where we have to begin. I'm sure you already know this, but if we lose all trust in each other, this Kazoku Keikaku is over. We're not a Kazoku, but we are comrades. We may be complete strangers, but right now, we're fighting on the same side. Even as strangers, we can trust each other without needing to become close. As long as we're in this together, you need to have a better understanding of yourself too. Masumi was in a real panic, you know. Shinfa, Matsuri, even Hiroshi was concerned.
気にしないでいいのに。
I know what you mean. If I were in your position, I'd feel the same way. I could do without the sympathy of others. Still, that doesn't mean you can tell people not to sympathize at all. Talk to me. June turns her gaze in my direction. Her eyes are muddled with a haze of alcohol. No, that's not quite it, is it? I can smell something funny. What is this? June's pupils are dilated. Something's not right here. What are you doing?
別に。
She gives a hollow laugh. She's never been one to laugh like that. I take a look around. There's something unusual on the table. You! This is... As I'm about to press further, she seizes me by my shirt collar.
私が悪い癖を持っていて。だからなんだというのよ。
What?
私なんて放っておけばいいのよ。仲間だなんて思われるつもりない。だから話す必要もない。
Drugs, huh? Alright, there's... Alright, those two will become good friends, I guess. Alright, let's see. How long has this been going on?
ずっと昔からこう司に何を理解してもらおうとも思わない。ただ一つ距離を置いてた。昔も今も変わらず思ってる。だから近寄ってこないでよ。何度か寝たくらいで勝手に色恋沙汰に結びつけて子犬みたいに尻尾振って寄ってこないで。気色悪いな。
Are you afraid? Afraid of fitting in with everyone else?
何を。
You're a rank above me when it comes to living alone. You drive off everyone who comes close to you. Why lock yourself away over some bad dude that happened to make you throw up? Didn't you used to be above stuff like that? And now drugs? There's any number of little bags inside her plastic container.
それに触らないで。
She grips my hand as I reach out. I'm confiscating anything that'll damage the Kazoku Keikaku.
返して。返してよ。
Shut up, you criminal! If the chaos has to get a hold of you, we're all going to be in danger. She looks like she's about to cry.
私は特に。
I step out into the hallway, container in hand. I can't even put my finger on why I'm mad with her anymore. I go straight into the bathroom and start tearing open the bags, pouring the contents down the toilet. No! Ignoring her as she latches onto me, I manage to toss most of it into the toilet, and then I flush. The evil has been vanquished. Wait, it showed 2 lines just now. What the hell? June watches as the drugs disappear, a stunned expression in her face.
あれが末端価格でいくらすると買い入れでやってるのよ。仕入れにいくら使ってるか。
Like I care.
返してよ。
Her voice is low, rumbling as if from the bowels of the earth.
返してよ。私のお金返して。
I think not. We start squabbling right there in front of the toilet. Neither punching nor arguing, we simply stare at each other like children. The phone rings.
返して。
Forget it.
あは
Junfa appears. She looks at the two of us and cocks her head.
何してるの？
I don't have time to worry about Junfa.
はい。
She turns toward the phone as if just remembering about it.
はい、高屋敷。うん、それ私だよ。ああ、そうですか。はい。はい。いいえ、わかりました。どうもありがとう。でもどうして。あ、切れた。ねえ、つかさ。
I can feel Junfa next to me again.
ねえ、何してるの？もしかして、喧嘩？
I shake June off. Silently, she continues to glare at me. She rebukes me with her gaze. As I try to leave, I bump lightly into the nearby Chumfa. Come in. And with that, I leave.
つかさ。
There's a regretful tinge in her voice, but I don't have time to deal with her right now. All I can feel is anger.
あ、司くんもうすぐ晩ご飯よ。どこに行くの？
I'll pass for tonight.
いいって。
Like I said, I'm going to work, so I'll pass. I stomp off. That's what I told her, but now I'm lost for what to do. It's all because I forgot to bring my wallet. That was dumb. Now I don't even have enough to get some queued on. I can't even get on the train to work either. I need to go home, but that's not going to be easy. Did I act too hastily? Just what is it with this feeling of loneliness? Did I do something wrong? Maybe, but she was at fault too. She's the one who's breaking the law. Yeah, that's right. I didn't do anything wrong. There's no way I wasn't wrong. I can't go home like this.
牛丼一杯290円セール開催中です。よろしかったらどうぞ。
Someone imprudently comes over to hand me a flyer as I sit there worrying. I don't have any money, so I send him away with my silence.
どうぞ
Look, this guy's pretty persistent.
どうぞ沢村くん
Huh?
私
She's very important to the plot. The mere fact that she has a second get up. Ah, Hisami.
偶然ねこんなところでちょっとドラマチックだったかもしれない
What are you doing?
バイトよ
Baito? Don't you work at the children's home?
副業
Soka. She seems really into it.
暇そうね沢村くん
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
ちょっと待っててくれる
Sure, I don't
あ
mind.
と5分なの
She starts handing out flyers again as I watch on.
牛丼一杯290円セール開催中ですよろしかったらどうぞ
I have a cigarette as I vaguely watch her work. Man, this guy always has a cigarette. He doesn't have his wallet, but he always has his cigarette. And a lighter at that, if you think about it. Or matches or whatever.
お待たせ
Yeah.
牛丼無料券もらっちゃった
She fans two of them out in her hand.
夕ご飯にどう
Incredible. Sure.
じゃあそこにお店あるからじゃあお疲れ様
Bro, the mere fact that she has a special CG. Well, you know what? Considering we just came out of like a fight related to June, it might be brought up here. We toast with our cousin of tea in the restaurant.
さあ食べてと言っても私の出したお金じゃないけど
Hisami puts her hand to her mouth and gives the oh laugh. Oh, anyway, still, I owe it to you. Thanks.
あらら
She gives me a surprised look. Hmm?
沢村くん礼儀正しくなってる
Huh?
いただきますだって
Rub-a-dub-a-dub-dub. Even I can say thanks, you know.
昔は言わなかったよ
Really?
ほら図書委員の仕事手伝ってもらった時にお弁当作ったじゃない
Oh, she got to the level she's making lunch for him. Did you?
沢村くんの分も用意したんだけどいつも無言で食べてたよ
Really? I don't remember this at all. Was I really so brusky? I actually don't know how to pronounce that. Back then?
すごくぶっきらぼうな人だなと思った成長したねやったね沢村くん
Hey, you don't need to give me the thumbs up too.
ラブ彼女でもできたのかな
Hey now.
だって顔に余裕がある
She points at me. No, it's not like that at all. I push her finger down with my hand.
心の余裕よ
I don't look like that at all.
どんな女性
Who?
ラブラバー
I don't have one. And stop adding lubba.
本当
I've never had a girlfriend in my life.
うん嘘それ
No, really.
それおかしいな私知ってるんだよ
No what?
養護施設職員久見圭は知っているダバダー
Go on.
大河原純と付き合ってたでしょ
Yeah,
今聞こえた
that's not true.
動揺してる
No, I'm not. I wolfed down my gyudon.
あ逃げた
This gyudon sure is good.
もうまいいけど
And so I managed to get by with gyudon for dinner. Still, she sure is sharp. There's no underestimating Hisami K. You know what? I actually think. Well, I think it's kind of obvious she likes him. That's why she also knows that they were in their. He was in a relationship with June. I mean, I don't know about the school. I mean, people talk, but like, you know. Hey, Hisami.
何
Just hypothetically speaking,
うん
her shoulders lean in a little closer. Let's say that there is this person who's gotten herself angry over something trivial. And now that person's locked herself away in her room. Her friend goes to try and talk to her out of it, but he fails, and they end up fighting some more. And although they end up fighting, the friend who went to talk to that person is really worried about her in his own way. It's just that the person's stubbornness is making him mad. In that case, Isami tilts her head. What will you do?
そうね。どっちも悪いかな。
Yeah, well, that's...
けど、大切なのはどっちがより悪いかなんてことじゃないの。どっちが折れるかってことなの。
back down?
つまり、沢村くんはその人が大切なわけでしょ。
This isn't about me.
このままでいてはいけない。それはわかる。けど、相手は自暴自棄になってて、そんな分かりきったことも見えなくなってるんじゃない？そういう時は冷静な方が折れるの。たとえ自分が悪くなくてもね。それで大抵はうまくいくから。
そうか。
とにかく謝る。謝って仲直りしたいことを告げる。まずはこれからよ。
Bro, it's so complicated for him. I mean, if he tries to apologize, he's still flushed down a number of drugs, which she uses to sell. I mean, obviously that's like super against his own set of morals and shit. But like, you know, there's the I don't know. It's not that simple, but it's I don't know. She's making a lot of sense here. Sumari, you're telling me to back down.
沢村くんの事情だったんだ。語るに落ちるとはこのことだな。
What am I? Under interrogation? Still, that's just what I expected from a pro.
そう？
I'll bet you're great at resolving fights between children.
言っておかないと絶対に後悔することがあるから。
The shadow of loneliness passes over her expression. So, is she going to say something right now? Yeah. We're all awkward after all.
みんな？
After dinner, I borrow some change from Hisami and go to work. After I catch the first train of the day home, I find Shunfa standing outside. You know, the first train of the day home is usually around like 4 a.m. Shunfa? Hey, what's the matter?
はあ！
She points at me and yells. What is it?
つかさ、晩ご飯食べるのサボった。
Tron? Well, it's not like I've got an obligation to be there.
どこ行ってたの？心配した。
Oh, I just went to work.
そう、ならいいけど、どこか一人で遠いところ行ったかと思った。よかった。
She places her hand on my chest, and her face downturned.
そういう時、ちゃんと私に教えてほしいな。
Yeah, okay. I owe her that much. I'll do that next time.
今度なんてないのが一番だけど。
Yeah, I'll bear that in mind.
うん。
Side by side, the two of us go inside together. I've got to apologize to June. I say it without thinking.
そうだね。
Has she been angry?
かどうかはわからないな。けど、ジュンも晩ご飯サボった。
I see.
ごめんするんだね。
Well, I guess I was in the wrong, too. I've done it again. I went and stepped all over the part of her that's off limits.
そう、
It's always like this.
仲が良い。
No. We don't have the freedom to be close.
ん？
You wouldn't understand.
もう。
And that's fine. I ruffle her hair. But when I talk to her, it often ends up being a painful experience. That's what happens when I get too close to her.
じゃあ、傷ついた司は私が慰めてあげる。
Have her comfort me. Comfort me? I'm having some questionable thoughts here.
こうやって。
She stands straight up and reaches out with her hands.
慰められた？
Tabun.
よかった。もう少し言っとく？
Well, okay.
ふさふさだね。
It's not that thick yet.
ヒロシもふさふさだから大丈夫だよ。
I'm not related to him on a genetic level, you know.
つかさ、きついんだ。
Hmm?
いきなり家族ができたのきついんだ。
Maybe.
いきなり7人だもんね。
Yeah, I guess.
慣れるまでは慰めるよ。いつも構ってくれるお礼。
Thanking me. I'm the one who's indebted to her. The way things are going, my debt to her is only going to keep increasing. One of these days, I'm going to repay that debt in full. I hope you'll be able to live with your Okasan one day. Your Okasan.
そうね。
She gives a soft laugh.
それよりなでなで。今のでどれくらい慰められた？
A fair bit.
ならまだいるね。
My back hurts. By the way, what happened to your part-time job?
断られたよ。
Huh?
理由は教えてくれなかったけどダメだって。
At least they called to tell you no. Most of the time, employers nowadays just straight up ghost you, man. I see. While June and I were fighting, she must have been having a hard time too. That's a shame.
ちょっとね。
So, what are you going to do now? I don't mind continuing to pay for both of us, you know.
それはいいや。自分で働く。私そのために日本に来た。
You
だ
know
から
what?
働くよ。
I'm starting to think maybe the whole mom thing was just a lie. She's there for illegal immigration or some shit.
つかさみたいに一生懸命働きたいから。
Shinfa. Suddenly, Shinfa whirls around and leads into the hallway. And then once again, she comes out to greet me.
とにかくおかえり。 いたいた。
Is that you, Shinfa?
よっとっと。
Hey, be careful.
平気。よっと。
She comes over to her designated spot.
へへ。
Of the four main emotions, she's somewhat lacking in anger and sadness. I'll look up in the gray sky. That doesn't look gray. I couldn't sleep, you see.
大変だね。
Despite all that's happened, Shinfa shows no signs of feeling down. Is she holding it all inside? Doesn't she mind? Both seem plausible. Either way, it sure is a shame.
私のこと？
She stares into my face, and I speak into hers. Now you'll have to look for another job. While I was having my stupid fight with June, Shinfa was experiencing a little taste of rejection here in a foreign land. While I was worrying, she was getting along with her usual vibrant strength. Having been born in such a huge country, it just might be that she sees things more broadly than we do. What did they mean? What did Romeo mean by this? Now then, after a nap of around 3 hours, I get up. Otherwise, I'd miss breakfast. I walk into the living room, and all eyes turn towards me. I'll bet it's because I skipped dinner last night. In a slightly louder voice than usual, I say, Ohayo!
おはよう、つかさ。
Shinfa answers back like she always does. I sit at my usual spot.
熊の下に目ができてるよ。
It's the other way around.
ほよ。
I sit down at my place and chat for a while as the mood lightens up. And then I look at June. June's shoulders sprinkle up a little. I'm sorry about yesterday. She nods her head slightly. I feel relieved inside.
おはようございます。
Hey,
よかったです。仲直り。
I guess everyone knows about it. Fine, but how about Asagon?
今持ってくるわね。
Everyone's treating me gingerly. Oh well, it'll get back to normal soon enough.
やっと朝食にありつけるのね。
Alba lets out a little sigh. Were you waiting for me? I ignored. Answer me.
つーん。
答える。She went soon again. I should end soon. I need to worry about dinner. We're like oil and water. Cold-blooded bitch.
特上ロリコン。
You're wrong.
つーん。
This onna.
しかしなんだな、お前たち。
Hiroshi looks up from the paper he's reading all this time.
今日より要は夏休みだというのに、少しは博愛精神を発揮したらどうなんだ。
I certainly don't want to hear that for someone who's always on vacation.
僕が毎日夏休みって？君は今そう言ったんだね？言ったんだよね？
Usai. My shoulders start to quiver. What the hell are you?
ブシャシャシャシャシャシャシャシャ。
You're turning into quite a lunatic.
すなわち私を失業者と嘲笑うのも今日で最後だということだ。
He thrusts his finger at me. What's with that unnatural buildup?
忙しいぞ。失業者？いえまさかそんなことがあろうはずもございません。失業保険なんすかそれ？うまいっすか？ハローこんにちはする仕事のことっすか？誰にするんですか？夢の中にだけ出てくる架空の友達にですか？失業って仕事してない人のことを言うんですよね。まあ実際には若いくせに定職についてないような社会という米付きバッタの背に乗った米付きバッタみたいなドストエフスキー真っ青のビッチ野郎のことを言うんじゃないですかね。
What the hell happened just now?
そんなやつにこそ異論反論オブジェクション。
You're so dangerously loud this early. Shut up! I slapped down his two fingers that were pointing at me. Speaking Nihongo!
Poor Carfas Flam.
What did he speak in just now? This is unintelligible to dramatic proportions.
よかったいつもの朝になってます
Matsuri announces this as she brings Asagon in.
微笑ましいわね、ほのぼのとして。
And just where do you get that feeling from our brutal dialogue?
私ほのぼの
チュンファーは孫うことなきほのぼのであるな。
Even though she's an illegal alien. All I get are cold stares.
こいつマジかよ。異常信じらんねえ。
Would you stop talking unnaturally like someone younger?
まさに悪魔ね。
You're the one to talk.
私も今のはちょっと。
身体的欠陥をつくのはいけないと思います。帰りの会で反省させられちゃいますよ。
Physical handicap? What is she thinking? That's supposed to be a physical handicap?
そんなことは問題ではない。
Ah!
この人でなしめ、人の心の痛みを介さぬ敏腕クレイジー刑事めが。
Maybe I did say something bad. Apologize. I'm sorry, Chunfa.
いいよ
Oh, how many options we have left? Oh shit, my mouse. All timings, my mouse dies. Anyway, let me count how many options left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, 9 choices left, and we're out of the common route.
何のことかわからないかったし。
ひー、かわいそう。
心ない若者の起こした悲劇ね。
Tell me what to do. I'll look over at Chunfa. What should I do?
じゃあコロッケ1個。
Wow, that's pretty cheap. I quietly hand her my plate.
は
She looks really happy.
チュンファーのアホみたいに無垢な心に感謝するのだな。
You bastard, you're the one making fun of her.
ツーン。
I'll kill you.
はいはい、そこまで。じゃあそろそろ朝ごはんにしましょう。
Hey,
総員箸を取れ。
their teamwork is overwhelming.
いただきます。
い。いただきます。
Rub-a-dub-a-dub-dub. We can finally have breakfast. What a bother.
司、
Hmm?
昨日ごめん。
She whispered to me in order to have it masked with a boisterous breakfast scene. Don't worry about it. And now I guess we're officially made up.
あとこれ。
She hands me a piece of paper. I open it and voice. Attention, Sawamura-san. Sawamura-sama. Medication costs 20,000 to 100,000 yen.
本当ごめん。怒鳴っちゃって。
The noise around me feels like something happening far away. 200,000 yen worth of drugs. I have to call it in here, man. Who knows? I might record more later, but man, feeling a little tired. Have to worry about making dinner tonight. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoy watching, and I'll see you guys on the next upload. Ciao. Hello. Okay, there you go. My mic was weird. So originally I ended the recording a while ago. After that I had some dinner and decided to do some work. I realized I have some time and I really want to read. So I could probably spend an hour or two. So let's continue reading. I head towards the door and see Matsuri about to head out in her school uniform, Seifuku. Off to school?
いえ、違います。ちょっと学校に呼ばれてて。
Then you are off to school. What are you talking about? That's school, isn't it? Hey, but it's hot out there.
ですね。
I take another look at Matsuri. So skinny and small. She looks like she'll collapse along the way. Okay, my vibe check is put something on her, and the actual thing is put something on her. Nice. Because I don't know what saying something cool is gonna do. Let me see, just in case. Don't you have something for the heat?
はい、
She just thanks it,
な
bro.
いです。
Put something on, unless you feel like passing out somewhere.
でも私、帽子って持ってないんです。
I mean, some people use umbrellas, but okay. No. What's the term? Parasol. Because they're fancy like that. I don't know, man. Wait here. I return to my room and pull a hat out of my belongings. I guess I don't need it anymore. Next stop, the door. Matsuri's standing at ease, waiting for me. She sure is strange. Matsuri?
Hi!
Take this. Not bad. Not bad. A straw hat. I put the hat on her head.
これは
It's yours. Go ahead and wear it.
いいんですか？
Yeah.
どうも、すみません。
What are you apologizing for? By the way, you can tell how amateur this art if you look at her chin. It's so sharp. And, well, this is so early, like early 2000s. No, this is actually kind of borderline 90s art. But like, you know, it takes a while for people to evolve their art styles. So, because, you know, back in the day, it's very hard, much harder to like change things, share information. So, art, although there's like, I don't know, 2001, 2002, I don't know, before cross channel. Yeah, this really looks like it came from like a 90s anime. Well, cross channel isn't. Although cross channel look, you can tell the art style is kind of old, but like there's something about it that's so unique. Like I couldn't put it before the 2000s, before the 90s. It's in that weird midpoint. Anyway,
なんとなく。
I don't understand you.
でもいつもお気遣いいただいて感謝しておりますが何も恩返しできてませんし
That's what the family is for. You don't have to. You can't do. You shouldn't expect something in return. I wasn't doing it for favors.
そういう意味じゃなくてですねつまり私が勝手にありがたく思ってるだけですみません
You know.
すみません
Am I responsible for driving her into such a confused panic? I let out a sigh. That'll go already.
はいです言って
Oops. Don't end up like fish jerky.
はい
That's a real yawn. Because it's already like, I'm so tired. Like, aside from like the reading this VN, I slept really late last night because of the Umineko thing. And then I had to do some work. Having had my nap, I head downstairs. Yeah, but it's already 4. I slept way too much, and I don't feel like doing anything right now either. Right now, I am presented with the wonderful option of going back to sleep.
暇そうね。
Ah,
今まで寝ていたの？
yeah.
まあ。だったらちょっとお買い物に付き合わない？
Kaimono?
おかずを買いに行くんだけど、ちょっと荷物が増えそうなの。
Well, I guess it's okay once in a while. Sure, I guess.
デートね。
No, let's forget it.
なんでよ。
You said it was to go shopping.
買い物デート。
I'm not interested in that kind of date.
そんな嫌うことないじゃない。私だって女よ。そんなこと言われたらショックだわ。
You know.
あ、今あなた、女は25歳までとか言おうとしたでしょ。
No, I wouldn't say something like.
ひどい、そんなこと言われるなんて。あ、でも確かに最近体力が階段登ると息切れするし、でも肌年齢は卵肌女優並みに維持できているはずだし、腕についた畳の跡が消える時間が10代の頃に比べて平均2分多くかかるようになっているし、肌にずっと取れないシミなんかできちゃって枝毛だって増えちゃうし、夜寝てると夢で足音なんか聞こえてきて、何の足音なんだろうとか考えてると、それは廊下の足音なんじゃないかっていう危機感めいたものがどーっと
She starts crying. No, what I meant was. Masumi looks at me with big tears in her eyes.
それに心はまだまだ乙女のつもりよ。
Okay. I'm going with you. So go get ready. That's not a good thing to make Masumi angry. Okay, so where are we shopping?
どこで？司くんもまだまだ素人ね。
She lets out a fearless laugh. I really don't understand. So where are we shopping?
どこでもよ。
I'm totally lost.
さあ今日も戦争戦争
Senso?
さあ行くわよ
She brings me along, like a commander leading her troops. What do you mean, Senso? Ma'am?
トゥントゥトゥトゥトゥトゥン旦那様はツバメさん
Would you quit with that song? The first place we drop into is a large supermarket.
ここで安いのは卵とお野菜アスパラ人参枝豆キャベツ
She points to the vegetable section. The place already looks like a ridiculous crowd of people.
お願いね
Huh? Me? She touches her fingers together and looks up at me with pleading eyes.
だって手分けしなくちゃね
Yeah, but... A look at the crowd of people. I got to go in there?
うんそう
If we wait a while, there'll be less people, right?
混むだけ特売野菜がなくなったらすくけど
You're telling me to dive into that to buy some vegetables.
そう
I wonder if actual supermarkets in Japan have that experience where at around like 6 to 7, you know, things start to go sale and a lot of people are actually going to the vegetable counter. Because I know an experience... Oh wait, I'm trying to remember the last time I ever went to a Japanese grocery. Like in Japan. Not the one here. Because... Anyway. No, I can't remember much. I only remember buying butter and some pre-made yakitori. Anyway. I take another look at the crowd. No pack like sardines. But by the way, but you should go to like I don't know, right around 7 or 8 when sushi is on sale. At maybe one of those Takashimaya underground first basement thing. You know what? It's been a while since I went to Japan. I should save up some money. I should stop gacha games, man. Anyway. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I'm also buying a laptop next year. Anyway.
ジャガーシャコとアボがその薄いたらいて原さんといつめたかどきやさこともその玉ねぎは渡さんとだ
There's no way I can do that. It's impossible. Muri. However, Masumi has already disappeared. And since when did I have a shopping list in my hand? It's a list of all the yasai I need to buy. Masumi's list. 2 bags of asparagus, 6 carrots, 2 bags of green soybeans, 2 heads of cabbage, 3 bags of bean sprouts. That's a big. Well, there are like 7 people, you know, they're preparing food. Well, if you think about it, she keeps making enough food for 7 people. Well, they buy enough groceries. No, she goes out for groceries every day, as far as I remember. So, her shopping list alone is enough to make dinner for the day, for the evening, breakfast, and maybe lunch. And then she goes shopping for groceries again. 2 stalks of burdock, leaving it up to you. Masumi-san? Even my voice is shaking.
さてと
Masumi returns about 10 minutes. 10 minutes later, beaming happily. She's holding 2 dozen eggs in her hands. It looks like she was successful.
司くんはあららすごい傷かすり傷に打撲傷かしらあとは
A bloody nose and some cuts.
まあ大変
Go man, I'm an incompetent man. All I managed to buy were ninjin.
あらら
Masumi starts laughing after seeing me covered with wounds. It looks like she thought this would happen from the very beginning. What was all my suffering for? What are we going to do with just ninjin?
平気よまだ次の店があるから
Another one?
もちろん。そこら辺は臨機応変にね。あの店で全部買おうなんて思ってないわよ。でも一番安いのは確かだから、何か買えれば万々歳だったわけ。人参ご苦労様。
You needed to tell me that in the first place.
教えたら妥協が生まれて何も買えなかったと思うな。でもよく買えたね、男の子ね。
You praise me. I feel totally defeated.
さあ次。
I grabbed the bags and head to the next store. It's not as bad as the last place, but it still amounted to some fighting.
ちょっと待っててね。
Masumi casually strolls into the battlefield. She moves unbelievably quickly with well-practiced maneuvers, in contrast to the quiet way she usually acts. Good luck. All I am is a powerless onlooker. 3 minutes pass.
お待たせ。
Yeah,
慣れてるもの。
you're really something. Like an actress, she laughs with her hand next to her mouth. I missed that particular Ojo laugh, man. Although, what's her name was laughing like that anyway.
家事は
But she's
母
not
さんに
Ojo.
叩き込まれたもの。
You're Kasen, huh?
今は私が母さんなのよね。なんだか実感ないけど。
You seem pretty happy lately.
え？
That's good. You didn't end your life, you know.
そうね。
Though, back then, I thought I was being a busybody. You know, it's hard to believe someone like you would end up contemplating suicide.
え？何それ？
You seem like such a happy-go-lucky kind of person. I can't imagine you worry about anything with that attitude.
そんな、私だって悩むわよ。
Masumi suddenly tells me this with a serious look on her face.
私一人だともっと暗い。
Alright, we got a special CG just for this. Really?
割といじけちゃう方だから。
Then you just pretend to be happy.
というか、今はみんながいるから、家族がいると思えるから笑っていられる感じがするな。
Yeah, but our Kazoku isn't a real Homono Kazoku.
そんなことは問題じゃないの。一緒に暮らして、それで不快じゃなければ、そこには思いやりができると思うもの。血縁でなくたって家族にはなれるし。やっぱり人は一人では生きていけないのよ。
I clenched my fists. No. People should go through life by themselves. I was thinking, I think I already commented this a couple of uploads ago, especially considering Romeo Tanaka's next work was cross-channel, and part of cross-channel was our guy thinking about like how man lives alone. He's born alone, dies alone. Though of course cross-channel ends with him wanting to cross channels with other people, you know, him trying to communicate through the Gunja Broadcasting Institute radio broadcast looking at the end at Sunday. But I think there's like this vague there's this vague understanding I got from cross channel where it is true that I think by the end of the day, people do end up being born like alone and die alone. But like, you know, I think you should take in. I don't know if it's a translation thing or maybe it's like you try to understand like, you know, when you do things in life, you essentially do things on your own. But of course, you know. Even if you do things alone, you know, you need people, you know, for various reasons. Anyway, let's continue for now. I don't want to think about cross channel for now. Kurosu Tai Chi. I don't know why I suddenly forgot about Tai Chi's name, man. How could I forget? It literally is part of literally part of his name is Kuros. That should have automatically recalled his name. Anyway, she looks at me with objection all over her face.
それはどうかしら。
Well, whatever. The fact is that I'm always lived by myself.
だって生まれた時から一人だったわけじゃないでしょ。
There it is. The question that has constantly tortured me up until now. But today I'm a different person from before. I flash my eyes wide open. I fix my gaze on Masumi. And then I bare my fangs and let loose my threatening words. Yeah, that's right. I've been alone ever since the day I was born. I grew up cradled by the wind and the earth, drinking the rain and eating berries and fruits from the trees. You got a problem with that? Well, edgelord.
司くん怖い。
Yeah, I'm a beast. Kemona. I spit at her.
あ、とても柄が悪いわ。でもそんなの嘘だもん。
Whispering while staring off into the future.
さあ次の店よ。
Don't play games with me. Even you can live by yourself.
私が？
I'm not telling you to become a hermit. I just think it's best to keep a proper distance between yourself and others. Literally what Taichi thought at some point. and talking about like one of the important learnings from cross channel, the proper distance. The proper distance is very important. But I don't know. There's a reason why I'm enjoying reading this, because this is some parts of what they kind of talk about. You know, the whole family dynamic is kind of can clash a little bit on the stuff that you learn from cross channel, especially cross channel is a later work. But I think I don't know, man. That's why I'm reading this. Let's continue.
私は多分無理かな。一人でいるといろいろ考え込んでしまうから。
Well, I'm not forcing you to, but at some point, the Kazoku Keikaku will come to an end. And what will he do then? For now, just think about it.
司くんは今の関係って嫌い？
Everyone asks me that. The answer is no, but it's not that I hate it.
だったら。
Masumi's expression brightens, but I don't like it either. Gomen. But it's a lot easier for me to just look out for myself.
本当の家族にはなれないんだ。
That's pretty hard.
そう。じゃあいつかこの生活も終わってしまうわけね。
Yep.
そうなったら私どうなるんだろう。
Don't tell me you'll think about killing yourself again.
わからない。一人になったらいろいろと暗いことばかり考えるかも。
It's a wonder you made it this far.
一人じゃなかったから。母さんがいたから。
Having said that, Masumi turns bashful. It's as if she's wallowing in her memories of her Akasan. I had no recollections of my Akasan. I wonder if, you know what? In the three works I've read about, or maybe four. Actually, there's four. On the four works. Okay, maybe I won't count the fourth work. Let's stay on the three. On the three Romeo Tanaka works I read. I wonder why there's like at some point an orphanage is mentioned, or not an orphan. If not an orphanage, or someone's an orphan. So you know, the topic here is that our guy doesn't know his own parents. Taichi doesn't know his parents, of course, until the end about Nanaka. The third work I read, you know, fucking rewrite. Lucia, you know, Lucia is an orphan. You know. Well, the reason why the fourth work I read, which is Selena Stella, It's well, she essentially does get a quote unquote dad, quote unquote dad. I mean, that's a much more difficult topic because she's basically like an android human thing. You know what? Let's go back to this original novel. And that's why I can't understand Masumi's feelings.
働き者でね。
I'll live with the bags again.
一人で一生懸命働いて私を育ててくれました。
Really?
司くんのお母さんは聞いたことないけど。
I'm sure you haven't. I don't remember my cousin's face. It's rather fun watching her all flustered after having hit upon a taboo. Yeah, that's the way it is. I don't know what a parent's love is.
だから一人なの。
Well, that isn't all of it, but yeah. One thing I am curious about is if Tsukasa lived in an orphanage or like he ran away from home. Because he hasn't mentioned this stuff regarding his childhood, like, you know.
それって悲しいわね。
And one thing I could think of is that if he lived in an orphanage, him going to the orphanage or in the earlier scene would have invoked something in him. But I feel like there's something else going on. It's not up to someone else to decide whether it's sad or not. She's at a loss for words, but this is fine for me. I had the strength to live alone. I can squeeze by without asking for help from relatives. And that's enough for me. Was I too mean? Okay, let's go home.
あと一件ある。
Another place?
いや怒らないでよ。
Now what?
スイカ。ちょうど一個でみんなのデザート。
And you want me to carry it, right?
うん。
That's a very big suika, huh? I don't know how to pick a good suika, though. Can you at least do the buying?
オッケー。
Masumi trots out toward the store. I guess she decided which store to go to as she vanishes into the shopping district. Shopping Odori. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Somehow my brain's trying to remember the Japanese for shopping district. Anyway, she's back in less than a minute. Damn, you're fast!
慣れてるから。
She's holding a mesh bag with a watermelon in it. Is this what it's like when one's an elite shopper?
ほら、安い店でほぼ予定通り買えたから、今日の予算の3割が余ったわよ。
That's really great.
これで帰りにパフェでもどう？
With all this stuff?
基本。
She says it like it's an everyday thing. Oh, really? I didn't know.
ママとデートね。
I'll call you mom in front of everyone in a loud voice.
お願い、それだけは。
Kasun. She clings to me. If you don't want to look like a senior said, stop it with the mommy stuff all the time.
残念であり、残念でなし。
At that moment,
上？
all right, here we go. We're gonna have some shit about Masumi now, finally. There's a guy I've never seen before in the distance.
あなたは。
マスミ探したぞ。
He has a siege. He has a sprite. You can tell he's like some dude that just randomly asked Drew. He moves closer. She looks a bit frightened. And then she hides behind me. I just stand there. Right? Just stand there.
え？
We're staring at each other.
司くん。
From behind me, Masumi looks over my shoulder at the guy. I can feel her weight on my shoulders.
そいつは誰だ？まさか新しい男なのか？
He's a seedy looking guy. He's one bad apple.
そうだとしたら。
Sensing something bad about this conversation, I look over at Masumi for a response.
お願い。
She whispers to me. Her expression is that of desperation. I nod my head slightly.
そうだとしたら、今さらあなたに関係あるのかしら？
俺たち婚約者じゃないか。探していたんだ。俺にはお前がいないとダメなんだ。
だって
迎えに行くつもりだったんだ。少し経営が軌道に乗ったらお前とお母さんを迎えに行くつもりだった。本当だ。
嘘。
嘘じゃない。
嘘だ。He shakes his head slowly back and forth. It smells like a bit of like an act.
嘘じゃないんだ。
He says it again. No, this reeks of an act.
少し話がしたい、マスミ。
私と
時間いいだろ。
The guy pushes her, and Masumi is shoved. This guy is quite forceful. I let out a sigh. Hey, wait a minute.
お前には関係ない。
Oh yeah? The situation quickly hits critical. And just who the hell are you? The tone is firm and strong.
俺はこいつの婚約者だぞ。
What? I can't hear you.
このガキ、人の問題に口出しするな。
Oh, out of other people's business, huh? Like hell I will. Let's go. I grab Masumi's hand and head for home.
待て。
Now what do you want? I threaten him. Masumi-san has nothing to say to you.
しかし。
Let's go. I pull her along. The guy doesn't follow after us. He simply bursts out one sentence.
その指輪、まだ大切にしてくれてるんだな。
The ring. I realize something about the ring on her finger. It's an engagement ring.
司くん、腕痛い。
Oh yeah, she hasn't thrown out the ring. Sorry. I'll let go of her. The guy didn't tell us. I don't want to butt in your past, but I think it's better to properly settle things. Masumi looks really down. It's the first time I've seen her look like this. Her distressed look has me worried, a bit worried. So, how did I end up in the drinking party with you?
案ずるな司よ。毒は混入してはおらぬ。
It had better not be.
父がいて息子がいる。あとは酒だけだ。
I don't understand you.
相変わらず辛口だな。父が話すと辛口の息子が欲しくなる。
Knock it off.
辛口の息子がいるとまた父が話したくなる。
Stop it.
であるならば話そうではないか。ワンダフルヒロリンのスペシャルサバイバル生活第一章、生きることの極意、路地裏編。
I don't want to hear about that at all.
生ゴミの調理法についてだが。
Just die.
どっしー。
Crash bang.
今日もすごいですね。あ、ちゃぶ台が回転してる。お料理置けません。
見ろ、祭りが泣いてしまったではないか。
I'm not the only one to blame here.
そんなことを言うとあれをやるぞ。
That thing. Hiroshi builds up his power. The veins stick out of his forehead. What's he trying to do? He crosses his arms. Ha! What technique is it going to pull off in that position? He stands on one foot and bends his arms. Is that the letter Y?
命。
Matsuri grabs onto me.
いけません。落ち着いてください。
Hanase! For heaven's sake!
ダメですよ。早まら
If I don't get even, who will? Hiroshi sticks his finger in his nose and starts turning it. Don't think you can just lounge around. I jump onto it. Hiroshi stops me head on.
力比べなら負けんぞ。元企業戦士のパワーを思い知るが。おお
I push against Hiroshi repeatedly. Matsuri is hanging from my waist.
形勢不利。司よ、休戦だ。
Did you want a son who was harsh?
まあ待て、息子よ。
I'm not your Musko. We're strangers.
力だけでこの私を倒せると思うなよ。
Oh? I apply more force. I've cornered Hiroshi against the wall. A smile full of confidence.
それや
Nani? Something my body fussed over. Wait, was that Chunfa's voice? What the hell? However, I don't see her. Matsuri also looks over. Oh yeah, she's literally still hanging on his waist. Flipping up and forward like a gymnast, he slips through my legs and out the other side. What? I feel like I'm almost about to stumble over, but I barely manage to hold out. Him and his bizarre maneuvers. Matsuri's eyes are spinning.
勝負はこれからよ。
He lightly jumps around and taunts me with some shadow boxing. A gleam shoots out of his glasses. Damn you! I stand up. I'll kill you! Then I jump on him, with Matsuri still dangling from my waist. I'm really surprised at her grips. She's really holding tight there. 5 minutes later. You aren't even human, are you?
優しいパパさんをなりわいにしておる。
Hiroshi is the only one still in high spirits. He's a lot stronger than I thought he'd be. I don't even have the energy to yell at you. And she's just like a turtle that never lets go. Next to my waist, Matsuri's eyes are completely spinning in circles. Oh, you're here too. Her eyes are spinning as well. How long have you been holding on?
おお、チュンファよ。
She seems okay. She must have been merely copying Matsuri.
お前にいい知らせがあるのだよ。
Hiroshi pulls out something resembling a flyer. She's looking at it.
案ずるなチュンファよ。そう、何も考えずこれに着替えるのだ。
Chunfa salutes him and disappears off to somewhere. Hey, what are you planning on having Chunfa do?
決まっている。バイトだ。
A job?
自分で探したバイトには落ちたそうだから、紹介してやろうと思ってな。
And what kind of job would that be?
なに、たわいない接客業さ。
Waiting on customers? I have a bad feeling about this. You know, that's...
チュンファよ、まだかね。
Hiroshi ignores me and calls out to Chunfa. And then...
おお、よく似合うじゃないか。
チャイナ服ね。
司悪趣味。
It's not me.
不潔な思想。
I told you, it isn't me.
若いからミニが入るわね。
取っておいてよかった。
こんなフェチアイテムを隠し持っているなんて司くんったらいけず。
I said it's not me.
親父趣味。
半径5メートル以内に近寄らないでちょうだい。
It's not me.
青剤とかはないの？
I'm telling you, I don't collect costumes.
これどこにあったんですか？
司の部屋だ。
You liar.
沢村司の当敷地内における呼吸行為は禁止。
You're telling me to die?
変態に人権なし。
I'm telling you. That's a lost cause. No one's willing to listen to reason.
司のコレクションには他にもブルマやスパッツやスクミズもあったのだが、検討した結果チャイナにしておいたよ。
Quit lying.
疲れる話。
I'm not the one who's tired of it the most. I mean, I'm the one who's tired of it the most.
どう？
よしよし似合うぞチュンファー。それなら変態親父どもも骨抜きなことを受け合いだ。
Hold it right there.
つかさ、似合う？
Yeah, you look good in it.
ノープロブレムだな。
So, what kind of job?
秘密
Waiting on customers?
内緒。
It's not one of those high-paying jobs where one gives special treatment to customers, is it?
別に変なバイトではないぞ。男のロマンだからな。
That's kind of sus. That sounds sus. So, what kind of job is it?
うるさいやつだな。
Hiroshi jabs his finger at me.
お前はチュンファーを私物化しておる。
私物化？
確かにそうね。司くん、ちょっと過保護。
I'm overprotective. That's a false charge.
チューファだけ特別扱い。
同意。司くん、ずるっこ。
でも実際そういうとこあるかもです。
Oh man, those cool words keep piling up. Hold on, just hold on.
チュンファが大切なのはわかるが、司よ、日本国憲法並びに祖父ピーウェア倫理機構によって近親相関は禁止なんだぞ。
Right, Sovereign. Sovereign. I miss Sovereign. Katen Shigolenko. Kashcho. Can you hold on a minute?
確かにお前のような若い男がチュンファのような若くみずみずしい肉体に溺れ。
I grab Hiroshi's neck. If you say another word, I'll wring your neck.
ることはないと思うし、私も信じているぞ司よ。
So, what's the job?
ちょっとしたちょっ
Shinfa raises her hand.
とエッチなイベントモデルだ。
Oh. I see. Okay. I mean, I guess it's not so bad. I mean, I see that all the time. Well, you know, I guess you'll see her a lot in those car shows, I guess. Or, you know, they could sometimes get an upgrade, you know, events. Anyway, let's continue. Hold it right there. First of all, wouldn't it be bad if she blew her cover?
大丈夫だろう。雑誌に載るわけじゃないんだ。イベント専門のモデルだからな。
エッチって
まさか。
言い方が悪かったか。何？ちょっとマイナー系のイベントで水着になったり下着姿になったりするだけだ。なんだね、その目は。
ちょっとそれはどうかと。
チュンファはそれで納得しているの？
But at the end of the day, it's Shumfa's choice, by the way. It is her choice, yeah. It is her choice. We don't decide for her, but if she wants that, it's, you know.
あなた、仮にも娘にそんな仕事を。
This is why Silent Hill left happened. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, this at least Shumpa decided on her own to become like a sexy model compared to Hinako, who's just like sold out to pay her dad's debts. Anyway.
でも本番はないぞ。
Well, duh, they better not.
チュンファ、それでいいの？いいよ。
She's such a happy-go-lucky girl.
勤務時間まちまちでいろいろ都合よろしいの。
No way.
ほよ？
Bro, I mean, if you, during your history with her, when the first time you met her, she just in both options, she would just casually either have sex with you or like blow you off or some shit. So or you know, at least a hand. So you know, I think she's so used to the shit like she doesn't think too hard about it. You know, I won't allow you to do it.
お願い。
Nope.
過保護だわ。過保護ね。
過保護ですね。
この奴隷商人が。
でも私働きたいよ。
Why can't she just work in the massage parlor, like a legit one, not the special one?
働かせれ。
not the soap lens. でも。
じゃあお金全部あげるから。
Wouldn't that just end up making me a pin?
紐だわ。
紐ね。紐ですね。
この寄生虫が。
Stop whispering behind my back. Isn't there a more upstanding job for her?
あると思うか。
Eh?
住所も仮、身分も怪しく国籍不明。そんな人材を雇ってくれる場所があるのか？
Yeah, but you can fake a resume. By the way, that would be quite costly as well.
私とてチュンファの身の安全は考えている。身元を問わない仕事の中でもとりわけ安全なものを選んだつもりだ。多少アダルティーな雰囲気は漂ってしまうのは否めないが、それもチュンファの労働意欲を買ってのことだぞ。なのに保護者であるところのお前が認めてやらないでどうする？ケツの穴の小さい男め、リトルアスホールメンのそしりを受けたいか？
What the fuck? What the fuck?
さあ選ぶがよい。認めるか、チュンファを独占するかを。
I'm forced to make a decision. It really is safe, right?
保証する。南極条約にかけて。
I don't need you to swear on that. I guess there's no alternative. Okay, I'll accept it. Shinfa is hopping around like a bunny.
アダルトクイーン目指すよ。
Oh no, 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 no. Hey, she really is going to be okay, right?
セーフティー。
Is that supposed to make me feel relief?
とりあえずお食事にしましょう。冷めちゃうわ。
おー、うまいね。
Shinfa is eating dinner in her China dress.
いいものだな。一家に一人チャイナさんがいるというのも。
That's not great in the least bit. I feel relaxed. A place where I can rest. Oh, it's you, Tori. It's Alba's familiar. The Karasu. Are you okay even if when it's dark? That it's this dark out? Crows can see very well at night.
あ
At the light of the moon.
あ、
And the city at night is bright. Oh yeah? Yeah, it is pretty bright. Just like Tori says, the city sleeps a bit later on. There are still lights from the surrounding houses. Don't worry about that too much. Well, it's not that. Shinfa is just so naive. I really don't want her going out. Maybe it's my selfishness. But why is she so happy-go-lucky? Isn't that one of Chunfa Dono's merits? I know, but am I really worrying about her? Am I worrying about her just because I owe her, or is this something else? Tori patters back inside the house. Did I just get consoled by a karasu? Was I just talking to a karasu? No way! It must be my imagination. No one else shows up tonight. Ohayo.
おはようございます。
おはよ
There's the heartless and the considerate.
あ
The half-hearted reply was because he's too absorbed in reading the paper.
あ、さあ食うか。
Asagohan has already been prepared. Where's Junfa?
は
Junfa walks in, yawning.
ちょうど来たな。
ー、来た来た。ご飯ついできますね。シェイシェイ、祭り。
Oh, she just remembered to speak in Chinese. She sits down next to me.
あー、つかさ、これあげる。
She hands me a piece of candy. Candy?
道歩いてたらもろたよ。
Who?
この飴を作った人々。
Ah,
新製品の宣伝活動ね。
だな。
but why should I eat sweets before a meal?
引き取ろうか。
Hmm?
それ、喉が痛い。
Sure.
いくら？
Idiot. I'll give it to you. She stares at the ame in my hand.
いいの？
Well, it was given to me. Right?
でも、
I said it's okay.
じゃあ、
She takes the unopened pack of cigarettes out of her pocket, then hands it to me.
物々交換。
A candy for a pack of cigarettes. Well, if you want. She's an honest person. It's the same brand as what I smoke. No one knows best. Anyway, or something like that. Anyway, I stuff it into my pocket.
ではいただきます。
Rub-a-dub-a-dub-dub. Well, I'm not really tired, but what should I do? Maybe I'll go out. Going out when I feel like it. When I felt like it. I guess I haven't done that very often. All I've done until now was work. I could never spare the money. I didn't have much free time either. And I didn't play around. It's not that I have the money right now, but I had the time. I tried one of the cigarettes June gave me. It's pretty heavy on the tar. I feel dizzy, but after eating, something strong like this is good. This is going to be a long summer. Nagai na natsuyasumi. Nagai natsu. No. Natsuyasumi is summer vacation. Natsu is summer. Nagai is long. Anyway. I really like the end. Anyway. As I walk downstairs, Matsuri is just getting ready to leave.
行ってきまーす。
はい、いってらっしゃい。
頑張れ。
せいぜい無理しないようにすることね。
Ever since summer Natsuyasumi began, Matsuri works starting in the morning, except on days when she has something to do. Oh, at least Alba's also saying goodbye to her.
なんか照れます。
She suddenly staggers.
あら、危ないわよ。
平気です。ちょっと立ちくらみでした。
She goes out into the hot weather, smiling. Just as the door closes, I see her put on the hat. I guess she's using it. I guess I'll go out for a walk.
見るかな。
Shinfa comes over quickly and looks up at me. You want to go too?
行く行っちゃう。
Don't never say it like that again.
どうして？
Oh man, this is so early. Early 2000s, you get replay an earlier line. I just realized what that sounded like. Anyway, just because. Well, where should we go?
司人が倒れてる。
What? As I look where she's pointing, I see a guy with his hand under a vending machine. That's not called falling down. He probably dropped some change. Leave him be.
ねえ、どうしたの？
Don't just go get involved. While shouting mentally, I run up to Chunfa.
落とし物？
ああ、そうです。
The guy is a bit confused, having been suddenly approached.
手伝うよ。
いや、そんな大したものじゃ。
It looks like the offer was more of a bother. That's just the way it is. However, there's no way Chunfa could have known about that subtlety.
ここか？
She looks under the vending machine.
あー、ダメみたい。
いや、いいんですよ、本当に。
向こうに溝がある。落ちたね。
そうですか。
That's a cigarette vending machine. There's one brand that's sold out. It's the kind June smokes. I remember the pack in my pocket. Swing on a cent? But is this what you're after?
ああ、そうですけど。
I don't smoke these, so you can have them.
ああ、じゃあお金払います。
No, that's okay. Let's go, Chunfa. We're bothering him anyway. We should just leave now. I feel a hand on my shoulder and I turn around.
じゃあお金じゃないですけど、気持ちのお返しということで、これどうぞ。
Dozo. The guy changes his posture as he hands me something.
ありがとう。
A gift certificate.
使ってください。私は使いませんから。
ありがと
Thanks. The guy makes a slight bow and leaves.
う。いいものくれたね、司。
Yes, he did. I look down and see it's a 5,000 yen gift certificate. That was really generous of him.
で、それ何か？
She didn't even know what it was. It's to go shopping with.
お金？
Something like that. And with that, we arrive at the Ekimai. I thought we'd buy something, but...
あ、マスミだ。
Huh? Masumi is inside what appears to be a supermarket, staring at us, just like that other time. She has both hands on the window staring at us.
あれ、何してるのだろう。
I think she's in trouble again.
大変。
Shinfa is laughing. Masumi looks like she's about to cry. I guess we should help her. Now, I think I know what this gift certificate is for.
ありがとう。助かっちゃった。
So, you forgot your wallet again.
そうなのよ。
Masumi keeps nodding her head.
マスミ、泥棒にならないでよかったね。
あ、自己嫌悪。
日本のことわざでも、盗っとたけだけしいと言うしね。
What the hell? Don't cry out like you want to start drinking some.
自分が情けない。
She covers her face. I'm well aware that you're hopeless. I just added insult to injury. You should go home before you get into any more trouble.
そうね。でも、司くんたちは？
I think we'll stroll around a bit more.
そう。あ、そうだわ。
Masumi pulls out a stack of tickets.
お礼にこれあげる。
Just to show my gratitude.
ありがと
Are these lottery tickets?
サマージャンボ福引きよ。
What a strange lottery.
その数なら3回くらいはできると思うわ。
There's approximately 30 tickets here.
じゃあね、司くん、ジュンファーちゃん。
We part ways with Masumi. The lottery, huh? Wanna give it a shot, Chunfa?
う。はい。
I guess it's here. There are already lots of housewives lined up for the lottery in the shopping center. The lottery is taking place under a hastily built tent. I hand my tickets to an old man holding a bell.
じゃあ3回だね。
Oh, this girl play for me.
こいつこいつ
Shinfa raises her hand to call attention to
当
herself.
たるといいね。さあ、どうぞ。
Shinfa stands in front of the lottery machine.
ほ
She looks at me and leans her head to the side. You spin it, Shinfa.
回すのか
She grabs the handle and spins the machine. Once, twice, 3 times.
ガラガラ
She seems to be enjoying herself. 4 times, 5 times, 6
あ
times.
のね。
I guess I should say something. Shinfa, just spin it once slowly.
なぬそれは知らんかった
We hear the dry sound of plastic on plastic. A ball drops out. It's a red ball.
玉出た
はい、残念賞。
Shinfa receives a package of tissues. Mood down. That's a mood down in Uma Musume.
つかさこんなのもらうよ
Shinfa, get something better than that. Do it 2 more times. It's your duty to get 3 in total.
でもつかさはやらないのか
It's okay. My luck of the draw is pretty
で
bad.
も残念賞3つ取るなら1回くらいダメ元でいいんじゃない？
Uh,
つかさもやろう
well, if she insists, why not? Try it.
解説つけてあげようか。
Huh?
エールみたいなもんさ。
I see.
じゃあ
The guy dressed in traditional Japanese happy gets ready. I feel strangely uncomfortable. I slowly turn the handle.
さあスロースタートで幕を開けましたこの福引き大会。これからどのような展開を見せるのでしょうか。ゆっくりとゆっくりとまるでジェットコースターのように静かに動きます荒い式回転抽選機。大きな力を貯めているかのようでもあります。
I just had to remember that Japan didn't do well in LARC today. the horse racing thing. Anyway. I suddenly stop.
おっと選手の手が止まった止まりました。何か手応えを感じてのことでしょうか。それともトラブルか。
Uncomfortable possibilities inside it. What awaits our Oh, that's his line.
さあちょうど半分折り返し地点に参りました。さらに半分の道のりが残っています。先は長いぞ。しかしスタミナ記録ともに十分若い選手です。これからの活躍が期待されるそんな有望な若手選手であります。この大会では結果を出せなくてもいい。彼を発見し育てたコーチはそう語っておりました。必要なのは世界の壁の厚みを知ることだと。師と弟子はその僧帽に遠く世界を見つめているのでしょう。その言葉通りここまでは慎重なペース配分。しかしあるいは若い野心が彼を突き動かすかもしれません。まだ十分余力が感じられる走り。地元に錦を飾ることができるでありましょうか。
It really does sound like a horse racing commentary.
おっと加速しました。一気に勝負をかけるつもりか。若いです若い。恐れを知りません。ただ自分を信じて今を信じて鍛えてきた自分を信じて駆け抜けます。
Here we skip to the last spur.
厳しい表情を見せている。いけるかいけるか。依頼だった父の背中を越えることができるのか。おっと回るぞ。荒い式回転抽選機ちなみに俗称はガラポン閉じが大きく回転し来ます。その奥から吐き出される原色の球体。まるで物体を構成する分子のようなそのような球体がこの世界を支配しております。お出るぞ。出たー。
You really felt that. But aside, I don't need that kind of cheering.
赤だー。残念無念。父の屈辱を晴らせず若さゆえの未熟さとは世界の壁とはプロの世界とはなんと残酷でありましょうか。赤玉残念賞。メダルならず。メダルには至らず。日本無念の敗北でありません。
I should watch the Japanese commentary at the horse race this morning. Oh yeah, I didn't play Uma Musume today. Oh well. I mean, I did part of the day except for actually do a race. I need to do some tomorrow. So when I live stream me playing Uma Musume the past few days, I've been reading out loud concurrently Daichi Soza reboot. So if you catch me stream Uma Musume, there's a good chance I'm gonna be reading Kurumi's route out loud. I'm not even uploading that. I'm just like just put it on the side of my screen and I'm just reading it as if I'm doing a recording with like it's this whole habit, man. Anyway.
神風は吹かなかった
You're so noisy. And what's with my Dole-san's regret? Ringing his bell, he hands me a package of tissues. Mood down.
ということで残念でした
I like how some people clapped. The gathered customers deal the final blow with their applause. I'm never doing this again. Just to let you know.
およよ
楽しかったでしょ
What's fun about this?
楽しかった
ほうそうかい楽しかったかいはははは
You gonna do it next. I'm tired.
じゃあ最後やるね
おう頑張りな
I buy a can of oolong tea from nearby vending machine.
ガラガラ金玉
Hintawa. I spit out my tea.
つかさ金玉が出た
Yose! Kintawa. It sounded so wrong, Kintawa. A girl shouldn't be shouting things. Kintawa. Kintawa.
そんな言葉というのは
That you have. Most people would know what that means. Spears.
そんなこと言ってないよ
No, what I mean is,
おめでと
if you don't know what Kintawa means, I mean, it literally says Kintawa is a golden, is literally golden ball, but it also has a second connotation. It's the family jewels. Oh, you don't know what the family jewels are? I guess you gotta search up on that. Anyway. Alright, are we gonna get a mood up? The deafening sound of the bell rings in my
う
ears.
一等最新型パソコン獲得
I thought winning the grand prize means we go to the hot springs. The plus 20 stats. Anyway. What?
獲得
Damn, we won the Pusacom. Holy shit. The sound of the bell loudly reverberates into the heavens. And so that's what in that box. So that's what in that box. I hear it's worth around 300,000 yen.
まあすごい
300,000 yen? So that's almost like, well, this is back in the day. So the dollar was almost, well, usually I just threw the last two zero digits. So that's almost like $3,000. Anyway.
一個の飴がパソコンになったか
まるでわらしべ長者ね
Isn't it great, Chumfa? She points at herself and tilts her head.
よかったねつかさ
No, this isn't mine. It's yours.
なんとそうだったのか
Tonto. You're the one who won it.
わおじゃあつかさにあげるさ
Don't worry about me. You won it, so use it in any way you'd like to. And it was your ame in the first place, Chumfa.
好きに使うとつかさにあげることになるよ
Hey,
それに日本のパソコン私読めない使えない
well, that is a good point.
それもそうかつかさもらったらどうだ
I don't need a Pusacom.
私もいらん
I scratch my head. Maybe I should use it as a decoration.
いいな最新型
I heard June's whisper. Do you want it?
いくら
If you need it, I'll give it to you.
だったらいい
Why?
高価なものは簡単にあげたらいけない
金銭的な売り目必要だもの。
Should I go take it into a pawn shop and get some money for it?
情緒のないやつだな。これはチュンファが愛するお前のために獲得した愛の獲物なのだぞ。
You.
チュンファにラブハンターの称号をやろう。
つかさ、私今なんかすごいのもらった。
Return it for a refund.
ヒロシ、今のすごいの返す。
あふん。
I'm having trouble. I have been problems deciding. Give it to someone. Interesting. The answer is give it to someone. Actually, I know why. I actually know why. Because I already saw the CGs at the end while I was researching the fan disc. If we were a real Kazoku right now, Homono Kazoku, if they were real parents, if I were a real brother, something new like this would be given to the youngest child. I'll give it to Matsuri. I'll look at everyone's reactions.
いいんじゃない？
Alba is drinking her tea with Tori on her shoulder. Jun's silence shows no sign of refusal.
そうね、あの年頃だものね。一番慣れるの早そう。
ではマスリに使ってもらおう。
She'll lurk in 2chan. She'll meet up with the other Brocon girls. Anyway.
そうだわ。せっかくだからちゃんとしたプレゼントにしましょうよ。
Masumi clasped her hands together.
何のプレゼントだね。
初プレゼント記念プレゼント。
複雑ね。
When's her birthday? When's her Tanjobi?
夏休み記念。
What the hell is that? I have a feeling the discussion is headed for troubled waters. At that moment, the phone rings. I got it. Hi. This is the Takayashiki residence. I pulled the phone away from my ear. Man, what a loud voice. Yes, it is.
私はジョディ言います。
Jody. A Gaikokujin.
Yes,ジョディです。
Jody this. So, Jody-san, what do you need?
祭り知りますか？
Huh? Matsuri?
Oh yeah!
Could you calm down a bit?
Why?
No, nothing. So what's up with our Matsuri?
それよ、大変、とても大変ね。祭り、なくなったよ。
Another?
間違い。倒れた。そう、倒れた。
Ah, I feel exhausted. You're so confusing.
Why?
Whatever. So what's this about her passing
そ
out?
れね、大変よ。みんな驚いたよ。祭り、気悪い言うたね。それで倒れたね。
So she was feeling bad, and then she collapsed suddenly. And now?
寝てるよ。で、誰か迎えに来る。
I'll be right there.
お、待てるよ。
And what is the address? I write down the address and then say goodbye to the strange Kaikokujin on the phone. When I turn around, I see everyone standing there.
祭りが倒れたのね。
Man, everyone heard that shit. I mean, of course, Jody was speaking out loud. Yeah, that's what I was told. I'll go get her.
私も行くわ。
Okay.
父も行くか。
No, you really shouldn't go.
にゃふん。
つかさ、晩飯は？
I don't need any dinner tonight.
そっか。
私も行ってあげましょうか。
That's an unbelievable offer coming from her. Yeah, Alba's changing. Alba's changing. I like that. No, Masumi and I should be fine.
そう。
I've never seen her look disappointed like that before. But it's just for a second. She returns to normal and sits in her place. Chunfa, Jun, you go ahead and eat.
祭りの分は？
Leave some food for her.
できたら私の分もお願い。
Okay, we'll be off now.
疲労かしらね。
As I carry the sleeping Matsuri on my back, Masumi looks into her face while caressing her hair. Yeah, perhaps. Matsuri's workplace looks more like a normal house than a factory. I mean, considering what she's doing, it's a very suspicious product, you know. They had Matsuri sleeping under a thin futon in a room that didn't even have air conditioning. While working, she suddenly felt lightheaded and collapsed. That was how the big Gaikokujin lady named Jody explained it to me. She just tries too hard. That's what's wrong with her.
そうね。
She's the type of girl who works no matter how sick she's feeling.
ええ。
That's the kind of personality is the most dangerous.
そうね。あまり人のこと言えないけど。
You're just a clumsy airhead.
ひどい。
She breaks down crying at that. But I guess she thinks that working that hard is necessary.
必然って？
What I mean is, it's not easy to live on your own. I don't know Matsuri's circumstances, but she's been doing just that, living alone for so long. For someone trying to make it alone in the world, pushing yourself to the brink of collapse is a matter of course. So even when she's tired, the thought of rest never even comes to mind. Because if she rested, she couldn't get food for the next day. Looking at her makes me angry.
そんな言い方。
No, it's nothing against Matsuri. I'm thinking, what kind of parents did she have? Because bastards like them exist. Because they're not really parents at all. Well, I'm just grumbling. She calls out timidly. Were you awake?
お父さんとお母さん悪くないです。
Huh?
私の親は悪くないんです。
Maybe she became an orphan because something happened. You know, I tried to figure out why she's not at home with her parents. So I feel like something happened.
悪いのは私だからいけない子だったから。お父さんたちのことは悪く言わないでいただけると嬉しいです。
Matsuri pleads with me. I can feel a little touch of anger deep inside her. I suddenly feel embarrassed with myself at what I've been saying. Woman.
いえ。
We walk together silently for a while as Matsuri slowly regains her strength. It's coming up on time for me to go to work, so I entrust Matsuri to Masumi's care and part ways with them before we reach home. Go check on her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man, we are so close to getting out the common round. Holy shit. We might do it tonight. If it's only a little bit, I should be fine in terms of time. I sort of feel like checking up on her. Okay, I decide against going to the station and head home. I go around to the backyard. There's a light on in the living room, but I don't sense many people there. Did they all go to sleep already? I hear a bit of conversation. It's Matsuri and Masumi. I turn my head to hear better.
いつか好きな人ができるといいわね。
What they're talking about love right now? What's going on?
それとももういるのかな？クラスメートかな？
クラスの人たちはそういう人たちじゃないんで。
You already have someone in mind. You just know.
そういう人たちじゃないって？
あまり。
She likes the guy who, when he's about to talk about his backstory, he pulls out a cigarette. She quiets down a bit.
そう。じゃあ今はまだ恋も知らない？
恋ですか？クラスの子たちは騒いでるみたいですけど、私生きるのでいっぱいいっぱいでしたから。
デートとかしてる時間ないですし、付き合う時間そのものがないので。
Man, I sort of understand, but technically I do have time to do that. But I sort of understand.
だからどっちにしろダメなんだと思います。でもそれでいいです。今は幸せだと思うので、屋根があるので、本当じゃなくても家族の人たちがいるので。
こっちいらっしゃい。
え、
こっちこっち。
はい。
Just then, I'm able to see them through a crack between the screen door and the inner paper door. She's being mocked right now.
本当じゃなくても家族になれるわ。情が移れば家族になれるのよ。
Matsuri moves away from Masumi and puts her hands over her eyes.
今日はありがとうございました。
いいのよ。それと司くんとチュンファーちゃんからまつりちゃんに贈り物があるそうよ。じゃーん。
この箱は
見てみたら。
パソコンですか？
最新型ですって。
本当です。すごい。初めて見ます。こういうの。これを私に？
誰が使うかで話し合ってね。結局そういうことになりました。
こんな高いものをそんなもらえないです。
偶然ってあるのね。たまたまの贈り物がちょうどまつりちゃんの大切な日になったわけだから。
私何にも役に立ってないのに。
She sounds ready to cry again. She looks like she's become emotionally unstable.
役に立つ立たないじゃなくて。
Masumi puts her arms around Matsuri from behind.
心配だから助けるのよね。
Matsuri hesitates for a bit and then turns around and hugs Masumi.
あら。
Even though it's obvious Matsuri started crying, she buries her face in Masumi's bosom.
よかったわね。
Matsuri keeps nodding her head. Every now and then she quivers.
でもね、司くんが大好きなまつりちゃんのために一生懸命バイトして貯めたお金で買ったのよ。
Hey, hold on! Just as I was about to jump out with an objection, someone behind me covers my mouth.
私だ。
What's this lunatic doing?
今は邪魔してはならない。相当命令だ。
Idiot. Who's this Sultan?
見ろ。美しい家族の絆ではないか。あれをお前の個人的なエゴで突き崩してもいいというのか？あん？
I just hate someone saying I did something I didn't do.
バカ者！男ならここは黙っておめえを受けるのだ。
But Mastery will take it the wrong way.
させておけ。思わせておけ。好感度上げておけ。
Damn it.
そうなんですか？
They're still talking.
司くんも普段はぶっきらぼうだけど、まつりちゃんのことがとっても心配なのよ。
Wait, give me a second. Okay, let's continue. Damn, she keeps going with it.
あの話、チュンファたちにも口裏合わせねばな。
Wait, I'll be right back. Okay.
また司さんにご迷惑を。私どうやってこのご恩を返したらいいのか。
This sucks. I really hate owing people, and I hate people owing me too. All around me, and getting wrapped up in the bonds of human relationships I never desired.
つまり司くんはまつりちゃんが心配なのよ。
暴れるなよベイベー。
I feel something like acupuncture in my back. Even though it's only pressure at one point, I can no longer move my tongue. What the hell is this?
これぞ絶無の飛行。
Node? He's a monster.
そう褒めるな。
司お兄ちゃんは末っ子がとっても大切なのよ。
そんなことないと思ってました。
まつりちゃんのためならたとえ火の中水の中って言ってたわよ。
I didn't say that.
そんなことを
2回言ってたわ。
2回もですか？
I really did not say that. Oh, God. It's as if everything I worked for is falling apart. And I can see it all happen right in front of my eyes. With Matsuri's big eyes, I can see the sparkles of trust settling in.
落ちたか。
He finally frees me. I'll definitely straighten this out.
できるかな。染まってしまったシーツはもう白くはならないものだ。祭りは純真だな。まるで白いシーツのようだと思わないか。
What is Hiroshi trying to imply here? Feeling desperate, depressed, I look up at the sky. Oh yeah, someone once said that Kami-sama is dead. Shinja. That guy.
どうしたのさ、憔悴したみたいに。
Really, Romeo Tanaka, you're reminding us of Nietzsche right now. You're damn right I am.
いろいろあるみたいだね。
Yeah. Lao-san pours himself some tea, brings it over. He doesn't need to come over here though.
面白い毎日だな。
I guess it might look like that from a bystander's point of view.
家族計画ね。ま、うまい隠れ蓑だと思うけど。
Huh?
まさか家族ごっこをしてるとはお釈迦様でも思うまい。
Yeah.
これオフレコなんだけどね。そのチュンファーとかいう娘、この界隈でちょっと話題になってるよ。
Where?
この界隈、
Who?
大陸から来た危険な。
Huh? Even putting it in such a playful way. It must be the triad. I freeze at the thought. I put my hand over my mouth. Cut to think of it. She got mixed up with some suspicious characters from China before. Were they... The day we met, it looked like Chunfa was running away from somewhere. That night, I got sick from the shady medicine she had. Shady medicine! And then there's those few furtive Chinese goons. That's enough circumstantial evidence for me. I just subconsciously never thought about it until now. Remember, you guys walk around. So obviously someone, I don't know, someone might drive a van again. I don't want to think about it. I now have a debt to Chunfa. It will be there until I can return the favor. I don't want that with anyone. I never planned to have it with Chunfa either. It's all about give and take. It's not that I'm being overprotected like Hiroshi claims. It's just that it's dangerous, and in order for us to live together, there are things I must say. That's it. Maybe I'm thinking about it too much. Wang Chunfa. Oh, at least I just found out her last name. Only one phrase comes to mind. An illegal alien.
覚えているかい？
Huh? Lao-san chuckles. Gomen, I was a bit out of it. Nani? He moves closer. In his hand is a flower he got out of nowhere. He puts it on his lips and lets out a sweet whisper.
君と過ごしたあの甘い夜。
Jesus Christ. I'll kill you!
とか言ってすでに殴ってしまわないように。
He stands up.
軽い冗談だ、司くん。
Mine too.
殴ったじゃないか。
Yeah, that was a joke.
なんだそうだったのか。
What an idiot.
でもこれももしかしたら君なりの愛情表現なのかもしれないね。
Hell no.
まああれだ、私もバイと言っているがホモというわけではないのだよ。ただ信頼できる弟のような若者を独占してしまいたいという気持ち、その咲きほころぶ祭りかの花のようにあふれるこの思いをついつい抑えきれず暴走してしまうことがあっても、それは仕方ないというものさ。
What the fuck? Get to the point already.
かわいいね君。
I'm writing my resignation right now. Hold on. He clings to me.
冗談だよ。
I feel like my heart is going to age prematurely if I stay here.
私も君も同じ人種だと思うけどな。
In what way?
自分に素直じゃないところ。
What?
まあそれはいいとして。だから君と私の出会いのことを覚えているかなって。
You and me? What an idiot like you almost got run over by a car. I help you out. Although I can't consider that anything but a mistake now.
これは手厳しい。
Well, recently I've been living with someone on your level of bizarreness under the same roof.
父上殿か。彼とは実に気が合いそうだ。
Now that's a nightmare.
人を信用できないのは私も一緒だったからね。まあ今でも誰かで構わず信用してるわけじゃないけどね。何かあったら相談したまえ。
Yeah. And with that, Lao-san heads off to the kitchen. He's getting ready for tomorrow. I finally realize he rarely smiles except when he's around me. I guess he trusts me. Or is he just messing with my head? Whichever it is. We're certainly not the same kind of people. I'm giving myself too much credit. I grab the mop again and start cleaning. The floor has some really stubborn stains today. Asako-an. Shinfa is eating by herself. Hmm?
おはようつかさ。
Ah, you're early.
仕事が来たのだ。だから先に食べてた。
A job? You mean that shady?
いかがわしい？さあ、どうだろう。仕事は仕事だよ。とてもマシな仕事ね。
Good? Compared to what?
張り切って行ってくるね。
Arakite iko? Having said that, Shinfa slurps down her rice and tea. She looks happy. If they tell you to take your clothes off, tell them no.
あ
Is not going to cut it.
おほー。
How you laugh is not the problem here.
大丈夫大丈夫。ヒロシから秘密兵器借りたね。
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Himitsuheki.
これ。
He pulls out a stun gun. Now this is the real thing. It scares even me. Even though it looks like another shaver on the outside, it looks terribly out of place in Shinfa's hand and thus emits an aura of dependability instead. Do you know how to use it?
ヒロシから聞いたよ。
I guess he worries about her more than I thought. I have a slightly better opinion of him now. Even though he's normally goofing off, if he can get serious when necessary, then I think I can still handle him being around.
これがあればもう安心安心。
Is this a switch? I try pushing the switch. Why does it sound like a shaver? This is just an electric shaver. Hey! Shinfa, you can't protect yourself with this.
ほう？
This is just for shaving beards.
はあ。
Shinfa fonders. She looks serious for once in her life. She cautiously touches her face.
ひげ
It'd sure be strange if you did. Yeah.
みんなまだいないけど先に食べる？
Yeah.
じゃあ司くんのご飯を用意してと。ジュンファーちゃんそろそろ時間じゃない？気をつけてね。
ビシ。
He stands at attention. No, Jumfa.
怪我しないように仕事に行ってね。
ああ、そういう意味。はい、怪我しないようにします。
Masumi smiles and disappears into the kitchen. Where are you working?
近くだよ。
She pulls out what looks like a scribbled note.
デパート。そこで私生きたマネキンになるか。
Hey, that's within walking distance of here.
ご心配ありがとね。
I wasn't really worried about you. A smile gathers on Chunfa's face. I'm feeling a lot of pressure from her silence. Okay, so maybe a bit. Anyway, you should have become accustomed to Japan by now. Why am I feeling uneasy? Hey, Tsukasa, calm down. Well, take care, okay? See her off. Take her. See her off. Oh, see her off. Alright, I'll see you through the door.
オッケー。あ、そろそろ行かなきゃ。
Chunfa stands up and goes to the door. I follow her.
じゃ。
Yeah. I pull out a cigarette and jam it in my mouth. As I go to light it, I realize something. I don't have a lighter. I stare off into space for a while. While I'm relaxing with the paper after eating, Hiroshi and Matsuri show up.
おはー、グソク。
Shut up, scum!
朝飯は食ったのか？
Yeah.
挨拶なんですね。今の。びっくりした。
Everyone's pretty late this morning.
私ですか？
Everyone.
だって日曜なんだもん。
Come to think of it, it is Sunday. It is also Sunday in real life. I should have just slept in.
いかんぞ。朝食がみんなで食うことは高屋敷家の家訓であるのだ。あるのだ。あるのだ。
That's why I force myself to get up every morning. Let me take it easy on Sunday at least.
この後いくらでものんびりできるだろう。なあ、祭りや。
そうですね。
Yeah, I guess you're right. Here, I hand the paper to Hiroshi.
おっと。父の朝は何を置いても新聞がなければな。
I'm going to bed.
太るぞ。
This won't last forever. I'm fine. Hiroshi gives a meaningful smile. I hear a voice behind me. Matsuri's standing there, twiddling her fingers. What's wrong?
パソコン。
Yeah, that stands for personal computer. Write it down.
はい。
Matsuri's flustered because she doesn't have any paper. Hurry up before you forget it.
すぐ取ってきま。
Yes, success.
じゃなくてですね。つまりパソコンの意味を知りたいのではなく。
Yeah, it didn't work.
マスミお母さんから聞いたのですが。
Hey, the hallway's dirty. Look at it. The dust bunnies are out in full force. It needs to be cleaned immediately and well.
すいません。
Are you in charge of it today?
はい。今日は私です。
Do it well.
はい。すぐにご飯食べたら。
Okay, see you. I wave my hand and head upstairs.
そうでもなく。もしやさらっと流そうとしてませんか？
It's just your imagined Kino Seika.
お礼が言いたいんです。
There, you thank me. See you. She latches onto my waist. I've been trying to tell you not to worry about it without saying it. That's what this stern back of mine is eloquently telling you.
ありがとうございます。
Stop crying.
ますみお母さんから司さんが一生懸命働いて買ってくれたって聞きました。
That's a false rumor. Don't label people randomly as daddy longlegs. Masumi.
でもです。現物があるんですから、誰かがお金を出したはずです。
I don't have that kind of money. That was a lottery jackpot. I spilled the beans.
福引き？
Shinfa wanted. No one needed it, so you got it. So in the Sumari, it's a hand-me-down. That's why no thanks are needed. No one paid for it. Masuri looks up at me. Since I've already started climbing the stairs, I'm looking down at her from a higher viewpoint than usual.
本当ですか？
She looks up at me with pleading eyes, matching her demeanor. Yes, it's true. I'm surprised you had to answer yes, it's true, but I guess yes, it's true. I see no change in her eyes. However, she lets go of me. Well, I'm going to sleep. I climb the stairs. I'm surprised the actual option here is yes, it's true. Okay. Maybe there's something I don't understand. Okay.
釣れないです。
It sounds like a whisper. I'm fine with that. She probably can't hear me, but I say it anyway. I'll get some shut-eye. Oh, we have only 2 options left, and we're finally out of the common route. I wake up to a faint sound of the phone ringing. What good timing. It's the usual time I wake up every day. What the hell? Wait to repeat. The phone continues to ring. Someone sure is persistent. I wonder if it's a telemarketer. If that's true, there's no data in us shoving my refusal back down his throat. Hi, moshi moshi.
別れろ
Huh?
別れろ
Huh?
だから別れろ俺の女だ
So. I scratch my head. Bye. I hang up the phone. Is it because of the heat? There have been a lot of crazies lately. That's probably what it is. The bat room. Someone's in it. Judging by the time of the day, it must be Masumi. But today is Sunday. It could be anyone except for Chunfa, since she's out working. I'll just wash my face first. Just as I'm about to head over to the sink, the phone rings again. Hi, moshi moshi.
別れてくださいませんか
Even if you're polite, the answer is the same. I hang up. It rings again. Hi.
別れろよてめえ
Now is a threat, huh?
いいから別れろ俺
I have no idea what you're talking about. Who are you?
俺はそんなことはどうでもいい板倉真澄とすぐに別れろ
Masumi? Do you have some business with Masumi-san?
いや
Who are you? You're not making any sense. What do you mean break up?
とぼけても無駄だ知ってんだからな
What?
同棲してんだろ
Yeah, in a way.
そら見ろこいつとぼけんじゃねえぞそれをやめろと言ってるんだ
Forget it. I hang up. It quickly rings again. How did you find this number? I pick it up and hang up. Again, I pick it up and hang up. I pick it up and hang up. I hang up. I hang up. It rings like crazy, but I keep hanging up. This goes on about 10 times. It's like an endurance contest. I get tired of the whole thing. If it rings again, I'll kill that bastard. I'll kill him with my voice. With the way I feel right now, it's certainly possible. Here it is. I pick up the phone and hurl my words at him. Cut it out, you asshole. I'll break all your teeth and make you wear dentures for the rest of your life. It seems he's at a loss for words. What's wrong? Try saying something, you little shit. A little bastard like you can't threaten me. You got nothing against my iron will. Got it, you nutcase? Yeah, you nutcase because you're out of your mind. Get that through that thick skull of yours. Retards like you belong in the secluded insane asylum, so you better immediately catch the next ambulance headed there. Go catch the next ambulance headed there. There's no response from the other side. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue, you bitch?
私は青葉よ。
She says it in the normal tone. Shit. Oh, I see. I might be shaking a bit.
あなたの言い分はよくわかったわ。
No, I thought you were someone else.
あら、それはダメよ。
It's all a case of a mistaken identity.
手違いではなく、気違いなのでしょ。面白いシャレね。
I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at all. I'm trying to say that it was the wrong number.
往生際が悪いのね。
Why should I be giving up?
人として一度口にしたことは貫きなさいな。そうすればせめて人間らしい最後を迎えさせてあげるわ。
My grave? Her voice is calm, but there's a very dark undercurrent beneath it. Use the trump card. I guess I had no other choice. Sawamura Tsukasa has really hit bottom. Once you reach that point, it doesn't matter how many times you do it. Actually, that was my way of showing my love.
愛情？
My yearning for you was so strong. I ended up using some harsh words.
そう。
What the hell? Really? She's being She's really taking that? I can feel her malicious aura dim somewhat.
あなたも相当変わっているわね。
Maybe.
いいわ。許してあげる。感謝なさい。こんなことそうはないわよ。
Damn, Alba. Holy shit. Alright, we're one last choice before we get out of the common route. Nice. Really?
電話の要件は仕事の調子がいいから今夜は夕食はいらないというものよ。ますみさんに伝えてくれるかしら。
Yeah, but are you going to be okay coming back?
それなら心配ないわ。鳥もいるもの。
What's good an animal that can't see at night?
大丈夫よ、きっと。
Her words are brimming with irresponsibility. Are you sure? After I chime in, she hangs up without answering. I'm turning into a wimp. But still, that was some prank call.
では誰にだったの？
You. Where were you?
トイレ。
It was a really weird call. It's good you didn't answer.
あら。
The guy kept telling me to break up with you. What's wrong? You look like a pigeon that just took a pea shooter in the gut.
あうあう。
Masumi-san?
なんでもないのよ。なんでもない。おお。ちょっと豆鉄砲を食らったのよ。
She starts to swagger. That can't be the case. What? Before I realize it, it's evening. For some reason, I feel relaxed sitting here like this, welcoming the setting sun. Here, I can experience a feeling that's just not there during the day. I make myself at home. Enjoying being by myself, I stretch. While walking backwards in that pose, I lean back. There are some drawers behind me. I lean against them. I don't have to do a thing right now. It's important to have a breathing space. Everyone needs it once in a while. But that isn't so easy when you live by yourself. The sunset is magnificent. Masumi walks in, drying her hands.
今日のノルマおしまいっと。
Kokuro?
なんの？
She shows me her victory pose, but her face looks really tired. Even though we tried to split up everything as evenly as possible, there's a lot of housework for 7 people. She sits down and looks at the advertisement in her hands. Looking for bargains?
ちょっとパートでもしようかと思って。
A job? You don't have that kind of time, do you? Pretty much not listening to me at all. She flips through the ads in the paper. Well, it's always good to store up. That's right, we're not a real family. One has to work to rebuild his or her life. I put my head back against the drawers. Something's lying on my head. It fell down. I pulled it off and look at it. A bank book? Since it was on the drawers, it must be Masumi's. Even though I warned her about it, she has a habit of leaving it there. Masumi-san's savings account bank book. I'll look at it in my hands and find that it's flipped to a random page. I know it's not right to look at someone else's accounts, but I ended up looking at it. 3 million?
ダメ
Masumi scoots over to me. She pulls it out of my hands. She looks at me with the same expression that the junior high student would make after a guy sitting next to her pointed out that her bra line was showing. She's staring up at me. I'm sorry you looked, but that's pretty amazing.
何がよ
Savings is power. When all this fails, you can fall back on what you have in the bank.
それもどうかと思うけど
If you had that much, you can rebuild your life, can't you? You don't need to rely on this Kazoku Keikaku. Her face clouds up.
だから私一人だと鬱みたくなっちゃってみんながいると引っ張られて楽しい気分でいられるけど
Maybe you did say that. But with that much, you can certainly help yourself out in a pinch. She lets out a sad laugh.
これは使えないの
Because it's your last resort?
そんなんじゃないけどそんなようなもの
Well, rest assured, I had no intention of stealing it. If I did, I would have already taken it off the dresser and run away. You better put that away in a safe place.
だって自分で持ち歩くよりは安全なんだもの
She might be right. After dinner, I go to my room. I take the last bath, so it'll be a while before my turn. I had time to kill. These are some old books that were left here in this old house. They had caught my interest when I was cleaning up the place, so I had set them aside. I decided to read one. Reading is nice once in a while. It's a history book. History, huh? I guess the original owner, Alba's grandfather, was a studious person. The history book I picked up consists of a total of 20 volumes. It looks interesting. I turned to the first page. Master of Sensuality. The complete Miyanawa Kenji, Volume 1. He was just a dirty old man! I throw it against the wall. Man, they're all erotic novels. The 20 volumes of history were just 20 erotic novels. He's just like Hiroshi. He's no one special after all. Damn it. Dumbfounded, I flip through the pages. I shut the book with the superhuman speed. Ah! And then I kicked the 20 erotic novels under my futon, just like a French kickboxer. I clean up the scattered books with my foot, and just like a pair of wiper blades. Hi? The door opens a bit, and Matsuri sticks her head in.
お風呂です。
Ah, already? It's too soon for all of the girls to have finished. Did you already take one?
私、今日は最後です。
She waves her hands and blushes. Oh, that's right. It's pretty rough being a girl. And it's Matsuri's first time. Okay, I'll go ahead then.
はい。あ、読書なさってたんですか？
Yeah, but I left the book I had read just sitting there.
歴史？へえ、勉強家さんなんですね。
She automatically reaches out for the book. Don't touch it! I yell at her like a gangster.
すいません。
She stands straight as a rod, turns around and exits the room with awkward robotic movements. I rudely peek into the hallway. Like a cat, yeah. She's right outside with her shoulders slumped.
また失敗。バカバカ。
With her back turned to me, she hits herself in the head. Crime and punishment. Follow through with it. Why is it follow through with it? It's a very interesting option. Okay. That was the last common route option, so I need to make a save here. Okay, I already made the save. Hey. He turns around. I'm sorry I yelled at you. It's not that I hate you or anything. What I meant was, you didn't mess up. This time it was my fault. So please, don't worry about it.
私も軽率でした。今度から気をつけます。
She bows her head and goes to her room. I look down at the book in my hand again. It's a good thing she didn't find out. Master Sensuality, the complete Miya Nawa Kenji, Volume 3. These are some scary books. I ended up reading the 3 volumes before I realized what I was doing. I like how he read it. Oh, Puro. I wash my hair and my body. The day's weariness and dirt come off. Just as I'm about to get into the tub, I notice something. What the hell is this? There's a tube or something floating in the water. It looks like a tea stem. It lets out a strange noise. This is just as I reach for it.
いいよ。いい湯だったぞ。
He takes off the snorkel and puts it on the shelf.
私はもう撤収する。以降、アヒル隊長の指示に従うように。
The hell I will! Just why do I have to go snorkeling in the tub? Why do you have to go snorkeling in the tub anyway?
隊長と遊ぶと実に心が和むぞ。
I don't.
ではな。
Why? Do you have to keep ignoring common sense? I half-heartedly pick up Captain Ducky, wind it up, and float it in the tub. The sad thing is, it is making me feel a bit relaxed.
また来ちゃった。
That's fine. It's not like I own the place or anything.
ここって高屋敷家で一番涼しいのね。
Yeah. She looks dead tired.
ビール飲んでるのね。
Yeah.
私も今日はお酒を飲みたい気分だわ。
Did you come to confiscate mine?
そういう意味じゃないけど。
She waves her hand in front of her frantically. Here. これ。
ありがとう。私、母親思いのいい息子を持ったわ。
Hey.
おいしい。
Masumi lets out a sexy sigh at the flavor of beer.
和むわ。
Man, I could go for some, but it's time to go to sleep. And I know it's a good way to go. It's one of the ways you get to sleep faster, but like, actually, it's not really when it comes biologically, because your heartbeat raises and all that, so you don't end up actually relaxing when you sleep. But you get to sleep faster, so that's the trade-off, I guess. Anyway. Oh yeah?
司くんっていいお婿さんになりそう。
Why?
どうして怒るの？
I'm impressed that you managed to find a way to even associate me with marriage. It would be like laying a monorail that ran between the North and South poles.
え？
Sumari, that's a long way off.
まあそうだったの。気がつかなかったわ。
She puts her hand on her cheek with a look of surprise. You're slow. Way too slow.
よく言われます。
Tanaka, marriage isn't for me.
どうして？
Life is hard enough by myself.
他には？
And I don't think I'll be able to handle having a woman around. And I don't think I could ever make one happy.
どうして幸せにできないの？
Because I don't know how.
わからないって？
What is happiness? Alright, there's some Romeo Tanaka moment here. Masumi-san, do you know?
私は
Is okane happiness?
違うと思う。
Then is it people connecting with one another?
それは幸せかも。
But relationships break up. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
でも強い思いで結ばれていればそう簡単には切れないんじゃん。
And if they do come apart, if you really depend on that partner, it's pretty scary. Depending on something vague like that, can you really call that happiness? I'm fine by myself. It's easy. And if something happens, it's my own responsibility.
でも一人は寂しい。
Even if I'm lonely, it's the best way for me. Silence has come. No words, no noise. The night is simply cloaked in darkness. I said something stupid. I regret it. Maybe it's my naivety showing through. Suddenly. Oh? I've been hugged. From behind.
今の司くん、子供みたいよ。
Stop hugging me. It's hot out.
怒られたくないから何も言わないけど。けど、一本の糸なら足りなくても、7本だったら足りるかもしれないわよ。相思相愛の恋人より家族愛の方が形としては。
It's all about family.
私、それは実感できる。
What did Romeo Tanaka mean by this?
一人だと私ってダメダメでしょ？二人だと相手だけに頼っちゃうし、三人以上だったら互いに結び合ってなんだか安心。結婚したらすぐ子供が欲しいなって思ってた。
子供。
でも今は割と満たされているのよね。
I don't understand things like that. Even though Masumi is a bit clumsy, idiotic, and indecisive, she's quite composed and understanding for her age, although she's so sensitive about it. But she says she's a different person when alone. She even tried to commit suicide, so I guess she's got a point. Sumari, she's the type who can't live alone. So a weak person like her becomes part of a family. She suddenly has a role to fulfill, a way to make herself known to everyone else. It sounds strange to me. Feeling safe by being connected with other people. That's completely alien to me. You know what? It's kind of weird that this is the VN before Cross Channel. This would have been a good follow-up to Cross Channel other than the other way around. I don't know. Maybe it's like you know how Skaji, like he writes a lot of, when he writes visual novels, they tend to have some themes, and these themes tend to cross over to to different to his other VNs. For example, like, you know, you read H2O, you read about the footprints in the sand, then it goes to fucking Subahibi. So Subahibi has that poem about by Emily. I forgot the name. You know what? I forgot. There's that one poem, which is then referenced in Sakura Nota and Toki. And then I also saw some inkling in Natsuyasumi Nagai Natsuyasumi. Considering it's the VN straight up after Subahibi, so you can see some additional ideas to think about. Like, once you think of, after you think about the sunflower, the field of sunflowers, which Nagai no Natsuyasumi has field of sunflowers with a kyokai on it. Anyway, let's continue. And that's why I feel a bit uncomfortable with Nasumi touching me like this. Quickly finishing before anyone else, Haruka cleans up her dishes.
仕事は順調かね。
I like how they're using her Japanese name.
はるちゃん、もう出かけるの？
ウィス。
待って待って。
She dashes off into the kitchen and emerges again carrying a square bundle wrapped in a handkerchief.
はい、お弁当。
お弁当？
お昼ご飯よ。
おー、ありがとう。
She happily puts it in her bag.
じゃ、行ってくる。
Take care. It seems she'll be working for the department store until a particular event is finished. For now, I guess there's nothing for me to worry about. Haru-chan.
その方が親しい感じがするでしょ？
Haru-chan, huh? Haruka-chan. From Haruka, the Japanese reading of her name. I know Haruka's a very familiar name, but like Haruka... What's the meaning of Haruka again? Haruka, the Japanese name Haruka particularly means distant or far away. Oh, or remote. Although, maybe if I read it as the whole thing, Its specific meaning varies depending on the kanji used in its writing, with common meanings including spring flower, sunny weather, fragrance, or distant fragrance. Anyway. Even if we don't use it in practice, it might be nice for appearance sake.
何やら朝の連続テレビ小説の主人公げな趣ではないか。
Yeah, Haruka is a very common name.
そんな感じしますね。ポカポカとして暖かそうです。
Summer weather fragrance. I see.
実際そういう娘だからな。
お互いそうやって呼び合う名前があるといいですよね。
Well, your name is Matsuri, man.
青葉お姉さん。
She nods her brow slightly.
くだらないわね。ごちそうさま。
She picks up her utensils and takes them into the kitchen. She's acting even more difficult than usual.
私、なんか悪いこと言ってしまったんでしょうか。
Oh yeah, this is the last scene I'm gonna do today. I need to get some sleep. Let her be. She's always like that.
でも、しゅった。
It seems she's going to apologize. I'd better stop her. I put down my chopsticks and go into the kitchen. Someone catches my sleeve.
それも彼女の自由。
June suddenly speaks up. She doesn't want me to go and stop Matsuri. Yeah, but given Alba's personality, I think this warrants an exception.
つかさ、馴染んできたね。
Huh?
もしかしたら君は、
Eh?
うん、
She doesn't finish her sentence.
なんでもない。
What's with you? Huh? I hear a noise coming from the kitchen.
どうしたの？
We both head into the kitchen.
だからあなたのせいではないと言っ
Oops. Didn't finish the line.
同じことを何度も言わせないで。
でも、私の言葉で青葉さんが気分を害されたんじゃないかと。
You know, they describe Matsuri as being short, but she has really long legs. Really, really long legs. Maybe their proportions are messed up.
うぬぼれないで。
Her voice is quiet, but her words are fierce. Matsuri's shoulders quiver.
それがあなたの手なのかしらね。
手
She raises her hand above her head. That was the wrong thing to do. Alba suddenly slaps Matsuri on the cheek.
見くびられたものね、小娘が。そのバイキン頭が苛立つと言っているのよ。
Matsuri is frozen like a mannequin, her hand on her cheek.
多少他の人間にチヤホヤされているからといって私までそうするとは思わないことね。
She moves, gazing up at Alba with soulless eyes.
私はあなたたちとの距離を縮めた覚えもなければ縮めるつもりもない。親しく呼び合う名前が欲しかったらあなたたちだけでやればいい。しかし私には必要ないものよ。
Alba's words are like knives. These aren't like the usual venomous words she showers upon me. What's more, it's the first time Alba's ever said something mean to Matsuri.
食器片付けましょう。
The two of them start gathering up the broken pieces. She pulls her fingertip back from the shard. She must have cut her finger. Show me. I grab her wrist and inspect the wound. It's no more than a cut. Wash it out, then put something on it. She shakes off my hand.
余計なお世話を焼くものね、つかさ。余計なお世話ついでにその後始末もお願いしようかしら。
She leaves the room. Without a word, I clean up the mess. Don't worry about it. It's just her usual sarcasm.
そんな、大丈夫です。慣れてます。
She says such heavy things so casually. But it's more than I can stand. Alba wastes no time in heading out to work on her drawings. Her attitude is as cold as ever. But today, there's a sharp air of denial coming from her back that makes me hesitate to even talk to her. Ooh. Okay, So we're officially out of the common route. And we're first entering into Matsuri's route. So worry about Matsuri. Matsuri's really down. Not that it's my obligation to say anything here, but if this damages our solidarity, it's going to be a problem. Matsuri, are you there? Nah. I go inside. She's crying, with her head buried in her futon. Matsuri. Hey. I remove her blanket. There are tears streaming down her face. Just as I thought. Don't let it bother you. You can't have everyone in the world like you. Besides, Alba isn't the type who takes to others anyway. By the time she gets home, she'll have forgotten all about it. She won't open her heart to anyone. That's why you haven't lost a thing. She has a point. Really, she does. Well, Alba's not the emotional type, so I'm sure it'll be fine. She starts crying again. Well, I've done my part in following up with her. Well, anyhow, just work things out yourself. Oh yeah. If after everything, you're still having a hard time, come up to the roof. She still has her face pressed against the pillow. Yeah, the wind feels good up there. You almost fell off before, but, well, if you feel like it, come up. Hmm? Me? When I feel like it. Yeah, I guess I'll be lying if I said I wouldn't be at night. Well, that might not be quite the right way to put it. Early in the evening when I have work, and a little later when I don't. Well, it's more fun to go there by yourself. You can just talk to yourself. I'm not troubled by it at all. Okay, that will be a problem. I'll be a trouble person to the extent that it doesn't spread bad rumors around. Okay, do what you want. Sheesh. That's why I don't like kids. It's evening. You know what? Let me finish the day. I said at the end of the scene, but like, I have a feeling something important is gonna happen at night. It's time for those working outside the house to start coming home. Today, June is the first to appear. Ah. She goes to the kitchen and takes a bottle out of the fridge. It's mineral water. She went and picked it up herself earlier. Even though she contributes to the Takayashiki family food fund, she doesn't try to eat with the rest of us. Or is it that she can't? She passes through the living room, heading for her own room. Say something. What did you do today? I didn't see you around. Is that so? What a sad way to spend your youth. June gives me a cold glare. Yeah, I guess. Oh, nothing. Come to think of it, we're brother and sister now, aren't we? At least for appearances. June looks at me with the eyes of a dead fish. They may have been dark before, but even then they seem brighter than this. Just kidding. She heads off to her room. Just as she leaves, Hiroshi returns. He'll just get on my nerves, so I head to my room too.
息子よ、今帰ったよ。
So much for that. Oh, really?
最近みんな釣れないのだな。
They're probably all tired of you.
おう。
Hiroshi wiggles about. Oh yeah, I thought I should tell you. There was this strange telephone call yesterday from Masumi.
ほう。
If he calls again, you can mess around all you want. Just get rid of him.
下着の色でも聞いてくるのか。ならば教えてやろうではないか。白と青のストライプだとな。
Shima pun. Whatever.
敵は他に何を狙っているのか。
He keeps telling me to break up with Masumi. So go ahead and throw all the dumb gags you want at him.
要するに追い払えばいいのだな。
Yeah,
二度とかけてこないようにすればいいのか。
yeah,
たやすい願いだ。
yeah, well, good luck.
そやつ過去の男と見たぞ。
It would seem so. I head upstairs, leaving behind an explicitly excited Hiroshi.
待て。
Huh?
過去の男プラス器用な女かっこ閉じかけるいたずら電話イコールクエスチョン。
Hell if I know.
答えは調教生写真だ。
What the fuck? Huh?
スレイブフォトグラファーマスミ。
What the hell are you talking about?
いいか。つまり
He begins to put on a one-man act, changing his voice as he goes.
いいかマスミ。俺様から逃げられると思うなよ。お前は俺様の性の奴隷セクシャルスレイブなのだからな。あ、そんな神様。どうしたこの湿り気はどうした。そんなことない。嘘よ、嘘なものか。そら白く濁った陰液がとろーりと糸を引いておるわ。心は拒んでいても体は正直なものよ。心は拒んでいても体は正直なものよ。
Jesus fucking.
そんなありふれたセリフを二度も言うなんて人なの。すごいのはセリフだけではないぞ。そらお前のその死体をこのキャメラに収めてくれるわ。あ、カメラまで用意しているのね。私の恥ずかしい姿を撮りまくるつもりなのね。そうだ、お前の恥ずかしい姿を撮りまくるつもりなのだ。そしてお前がビバ俺様の元を逃げようとすればたちまちこの写真がバンコクびっくりショーの浮世よ。悪魔、あなたは悪魔だわ。そうとも、俺様は悪魔。そしてお前はその悪魔に捧げられた生贄なのだ。
I know one is crying out for mercy.
とまあ、こんな具合で調教され写真に撮られそれをネタに今も脅迫されているという筋書きだ。いささかドキドキしてきた。
Don't. You've been reading too many third-rate erotic novels.
エロをなめるな。エロなくして貴様は生まれては来なかったのだからな。
The normal reproductive process isn't called erotica. I'm getting a headache. I've been getting so many lately that it's not even funny. It's all psychological. Guess whose fault it is.
ダンロク
I wouldn't know any famous SMN authors. Furiously, I jab my finger at him. Anyhow, we're going to fight perversion with perversion. Sumari, this is a job for you. Understood?
心配するな。任せておけ。
Hiroshi starts wiggling around even more furiously. I got a really bad feeling about this. I'm feeling kind of tired. I go back to my room and collapse onto the floor. Lately, there have been so many things which make me tired. It's kind of funny. Up until last year, no matter how much physical activity or late night work I did, I'd feel fine again after just a quick nap. But lately, the fatigue just feels so heavy. Story of my life. You get older, you lose that youth. You can no longer do 4 hours of sleep and feel energetic. Now 4 hours of sleep is like a living hell, man. Anyway, am I losing my stamina? It's not like I'm that old. Sumari, it has to be psychological. The source of the problem must be... I'm not cut out for this. This kind of life, that is. I lie with my face buried in the cushion and give a big sigh. Ah! There's only one person in this household who will dive onto me while I'm napping. Cut it out, I can't breathe! She rolls over and spreads out on the floor. I jump up.
大丈夫？
She crawls over on all fours and looks up at me. Yeah, I just had a little trouble breathing.
ごめんな。
Half playful. No, I won't forgive you.
いじめる？いじめる？
Just kidding. I'll never do something like that.
なんだ。
Tanaka looks relieved. She just lets her guard down. I trap her head between my fists in a weak headlock. She flails about all over the place. This is a move called umeboshi. We become entangled and end up rolling around the floor. If you don't escape quickly, I'm going to increase the pressure. She laughs as she tries to escape, but I don't let her go. It's getting a little more intense now. Nope, I won't forgive you. This is fun. Then you better get away fast. Waha! Oh. We flip about and finally coming to a stop as we crash into the wall. Tanaka is like this. She makes such a face and stretches out. Okay, that was a bit too rough.
そうだね。
Tanaka raises her head and laughs.
ああ、そうつかさ、実は話があるのだよ。
Nani?
デパートの人金くれたさ。
Oh, your salary?
そうそれ。
Wow, you get paid quickly for short-time jobs. I think back to the short-time, part-time jobs I went through as a student, as a gakusei.
とても簡単だった。
That's great. You should save it.
あいや、それのんだよつかさ。のんはーみばのんだよ。
Be a good girl and forget all about that stuff. She tilts her head and shakes it from side to side. For some reason, I hear rattling.
揺れる。
Look, I don't think that you can learn Japanese from Hiroshi, okay?
でも、つかさから学ぶとクールになってしまうよ。
I'm not cold.
本当は優しいね。
Yasashi. Suddenly hearing that term apply to me, I'm at a loss for words. That has nothing to do with anything. So aren't you going to save it?
というかね。
She pulls out an envelope.
今月分。
Huh?
私のノルマこれで払う。少し遅れた？申し訳ないか？
No, it's okay. I'll pay for your portion.
いや、
She shakes her head from side to side.
払う。
You're paying? But
いや、
even if you insist. I take the envelope and look inside. There's quite a bit there. For 2 days of work, it's quite a lot. I guess that's to be expected for modeling work. Okay, fine. In that case, I'll acknowledge receipt of this month's rent.
イエーイ。
She seems happy. And now here's the remainder of your catch. I hand her a few thousand yen back.
釣り？
Just so you know, we're not talking about fishing.
およ。
Haruka stops midway, in the process of making a harpoon gesture. Look, that's not fishing either. This is for you to use any way you want. It's the first money you've earned for yourself here in Japan, isn't it? She takes it reverently. What's wrong?
どうもしない。そっか、そうだね。
Use it wisely. You did good. Haruka stands up and leaves the room. Hey, when's your next job?
まだないね。
So the department store job is over, huh?
イベントはまだやるみたいだけど、私はおしまい。
Oh yeah?
じゃね
Take care. Finish, huh? I guess the Japanese are good at detecting outsiders like her. No matter how they try to hide it or how secret they keep it, they can sniff them out. Organizations composed of individuals are always in turn cruel to the individual. Oh, Romeo Tanaka just randomly talking about his views. It's nighttime. Alba turns up nonchalantly. As always, she seats herself in her usual spot. Yeah, the day isn't over yet, so we're gonna keep going until the day is over. City, on the other hand, seems uncomfortable. She scrunches up her shoulders and remains still. She's watching the TV, but I can tell her attention is being directed at Alba. Whether she notices it or not, Alba's acting as if she doesn't care. It's not a nice atmosphere. An antisocial barrier. I'm equipped with one myself, but in my case, it's round and easy to see. I get the feeling that Alba is some kind of jagged, irregular star shape. Just what gets on her nerves and what doesn't. It's not easy to tell. She's a difficult person to get along with. More difficult than anyone else.
夕食は
Alba asks Hiroshi. Hiroshi is lying half melted on the table.
まだないの？僕じゃわかんない。
He whines, thumb in mouth. Alba looks over at me.
溶けているわよ、これ。
He's hungry.
実は夕ご飯当番のマスミがまだ買い物から戻っていないのでありました。
Who are you commentating for?
わかんない。
It's coming from Alba's stomach.
空腹だわ。
I know. That was actually pretty easy. She may look mysterious, but but maybe she's a simple person at heart. But if there's no one here to cook, we can't do anything about it.
やっぱり私が作ります。
She hurriedly stands up. Yeah, I guess it can't be helped.
今から作るの？
ごめんなさい。
誰が謝罪を求めたの？
Stop picking on her so much. It's immature of you.
いじめたんかいないわ。ただ安易に謝る前に分担した仕事はちゃんとこなしてもらいたいものねと。
Tell that to Masumi.
ママ、お腹すいたよ。寒いよ。
すぐに用意いたします。
She finally rushes toward the kitchen and begins to work. You devil.
つーん。そんなに空腹ならそのカラスでも食べればいいのに。
June mutters a sarcastic remark. I can tell that even she likes Matsuri. Moving only her eyes, she turns to glare at June.
言われるまでもなく、いざという時には非常食になる頼もしい子よ。
I feel bad for Tori. Tori tries to fly away, but there's a thin chain tied to his leg.
無駄よ。それに、今はまだその時ではないわ。
He pulls his shoulders back. He looks pitiful.
あなたにはもっと本当に切羽詰まった時に助けてもらうつもりよ。
I can see the stress building up in Tori. June silently stands up and walks out of the room. She probably went back to her room to escape the bad mood in here. I doubt she'll be back again tonight. Masumi-san sure is late. Did something happen to her? I'll answer it.
待て、つかさよ。
All of a sudden, Hiroshi shifts back from slime to human form.
例の電話ではないのか。
It's possible.
例の電話とは？
It's nothing.
私自らが出よう。
Okay, I'll leave it to you. He goes into the hallway in front of the phone and winks at me.
では。
He takes a deep breath and picks up the phone. I'm counting on you. Hiroshi stands there silently. I could just barely hear a man's voice on the other hand. Looks like it's that guy after all. Hiroshi nods his head as if to say this is him, huh? I give a silent nod. He takes a deep breath and yells.
何よあなた、こんなところにまで電話かけてくるなんて。
His voice is exactly the same as Masumi's.
おー、そっくし。
Imitating someone else's voice. I can't believe the stuff this guy can do.
しつこいのよ、しつこいの。あんまりしつこいと自慢のアンデス空手でプチ殺してあげるんだから。だってもだんてもないのよ、このテービル野郎。あなたの靴の裏で叩き潰したゴキブリのような顔も見たくないし、靴の裏でゴキブリを叩き潰す時の音みたいな声も聞きたくないのよ。黙ってよ、このふにゃちん。私が言いたいのはただ一つ。あなたみたいなケツの穴ファシストなんて大嫌いってことよ。
Oh man, I really like that. She finally got to sound like this.
変わった？そうよ、私は変わったのよ。未知の宇宙エネルギーマグネトライトロンの成功を浴びて超越浄土世界への扉をくぐる資格を得たのが2つ前の仏滅の日のことよ。そら変わるっちゅうねん。
You know what? This random ass way of speaking that we also encounter in cross channel. This is truly Romeo Tanaka here.
そうよ、私はサソリ座の女になったの。いい？わかったならあんたが撮った写真とネガを全部返しなさい。そうしないとあなたの自慢のケツの穴に炭酸カンチをぶち込んでやるんだから。ファックメン。
He's wearing the face of a man who just finished a job.
おー、すごい。
Tanaka showers him with applause.
これでもう電話はなかろう。確かな手応えを感じた。
You did a good job this time. Once again, I'm impressed with just what an incredible guy he is. And so, just as we triumphantly return to the living room. Huh?
また来た。しつこい。
なかなか骨のあるやつめ。ゲシュタルト崩壊に導いてくれようか。
Hiroshi picks up the phone again.
この電話番号はただいま貴様のようなイエローモンキーに対しては一切使用されておりません。クソおかけになった電話番号をもう一度そのミニマム脳みそと節穴愛でクソお確かめの上、クソ改めてってマスミくんではないか。一体どうしたのかね。今晩は夕食当番だったのだろうに。ほう、そうか、なるほど。それは仕方ない。ああ、心配いらんよ。今、マスリ君が夕食の支度をしている。では、すぐに。ということだ。
Trouble?
いや、どうも買い物に出かけていく途中、美味しそうなケーキを売っている喫茶店を見つけて入ったらしいのだが、散々飲み食いをした後で財布を忘れていたことに気づいたらしい。
Then how did she go shopping in the first place? Again? She has absolutely zero financial management skills.
それで数時間途方に暮れていたそうだ。
Sheesh. I could just imagine the scene now.
ちなみに、その財布ってこれのことか？
Now did she go shopping in the first place? Haruka's carrying a big female wallet on her head. That's hers.
誰か届けに行かねばな。
Yeah. I'll go myself. I'll go.
そして朝帰り。
No way! Wait, that doesn't convey the feeling she has there. I won't! Haruka seems to be doubting me. There she is. Masumi's sitting there in the kissaten. We see each other through the glass. She suddenly brightens up. It's more like someone seeing a ship after being stranded on a desert island for a month. I have a bit of a headache. I go inside. I'm here.
ごめんなさい。
You better be grateful. It's nothing to laugh about. Let's go. She doesn't look very happy. What? She fidgets around. Let's go.
ちょっと待ってね。
Why? And then
お待たせいたしました。
he carries over 3 pieces of cake and a cup of tea. He places them in front of Masumi. There are already 2 empty plates there. Hey.
司くんもどう？美味しいのよ。
I'm not too happy about this at all.
怖い顔。
I sit across from her. She looks relieved.
飲み物は何にする？
Oh, Mizu.
はう、ごめんね。誰か来てくれると思ったらちょっと気が大きくなっちゃって。どれ食べる？
I don't want any.
反省してるからなんか喋って。
Mine is 1 point.
あ、いた、司くん。
It's her.
何してるの？
Enjoying the evening breeze.
よいしょっと。
Must be daughters are head this way. Daughterly heads this way. She sits down next to me.
今日も恥ずかしいところ見せちゃったな。
That's for sure. You better do something about that money sense of yours.
ダメな主婦ね。
Just why did you go to that shop without any money?
美味しそうな匂いがすると頭がパーッとピンク色になっちゃって。
What are you, an animal?
ケーキ大好きで。司くんケーキ好き？
I don't care either way.
そう。今度うちで焼いてみようかなと思ってたんだけど。
If you can make them here, you can bring your backup dining adventures to an end.
司くんいじめる。
The urge to tease you does tend to arise. You just have no sense of danger.
ごめんなさい。
Don't cry.
自己嫌悪。
It's not fair to just start crying like that.
でも自分じゃどうしようもないもん。
This is why women are so difficult. It's over. Forget about it.
本当？
She holds her tears in.
優しい、嬉しい。だから好き。
Minus 2 points.
どうして？
Just because.
ひどい。
Tonikaku. I'm not nice. Not nice at all.
もしかして照れてる？
Minus 3 points. That's minus 4 points.
どうして連続して？
You have 1 point left.
全部で5点だけなの？
Live every day with great care.
はい。自分では目いっぱい気をつけているつもりなんだけどな。私生きるの下手なのかも。
It's a loaded phrase. Apply to everyone equally, not just Masumi. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. I thought there was something related to Mat City going to take place, but it was a Masumi thing. Anyway, that's it for tonight. I'll continue again reading tomorrow. Jesus, I'm spending more. I'm really enjoying reading Kazoku Keikaku to the point that I'm not even playing Uma Musume, but I have to play tomorrow, maybe at least an hour. So at least I get to read Denshi Souza Reboot, Kurumi's Route. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoy watching, and I'll see you guys on the next upload. Ciao.